That's not what I meant. Okay, so that and then that. Ignore the sun. We're gonna frick the sun later, so ignore the sun bleeding through. But welcome in. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Big day today. Big day today. Cordra, welcome in. Congratulations on first. Frick the sun, for real. We need to get like a curtain for this room. But it's only early in the stream, and when we're here now, you barely see it. Look at that. See, you barely see it, so it's fine. It's fine. What was I saying? Big day today, though. Today is the raid train day, and so I'm slotted between 5 p.m. Central to 7 p.m. Central. So we're going long. 10-hour stream. 10-hour stream. Will I be doing Pantheon 5 the entire 10 hours? Possibly. There is a big possibility for that. But it's not just like a raid train for fun, you know. It's a raid train with a purpose. And I mean, we'll talk more about it later with the raid train as well. But we're raising money for Movember, which is it's a men's health awareness charity. On average, men die 4.5 years earlier than women due to preventable causes, whether that be from mental health issues, prostate cancer, or other medical issues. And that spoke to me when I saw it, when Sandy announced it in the Discord. I was like the first person to react to that, because I was like, shit, no, I want to do that, because from personal experience, without going too much into it, I've dealt with that kind of, especially on like the mental health side of things, whether it be friends, myself, like you come across it at some point in your life, right? And to be able to help raise money to provide resources to help people that need them, I'm there for that. That's the TLDR. Because I don't know. I don't want to be like, I don't want to be the person that cries on stream about it. So that's the story. Okay. That's the story. We're going to play Hollow Knight. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, I want to see if Hollow Knight became my most streamed game again. Twitch tracker, my close good friend. Please show me. Hollow Knight will become my most streamed game again after today. It's 4 hours behind Elden Ring. Unless we beat Pantheon 5 under 4 hours. There's a possibility. I gotta have that positive grind set. Kortra, you were first. You know what that means? You get a trophy. That's something to come into. Scouty boy, welcome in, welcome in. Why isn't the game showing? There it is. Alright, we're gonna start with Radiance practice first. Thank you for the follow. Follow alerts are anonymous, but support is greatly appreciated. Yeah, we're gonna do some Radiance practice before going right into it. This is our warm-up. We're no longer doing a Pantheon 5 warm-up run. The Pantheon 5 warm-up runs are a thing in the past. It's now just boss-specific warm-ups. Primarily Radiance, and maybe we'll do some Pure Vessel, because they got me a couple times yesterday. It's okay. Huh? Oh my god. I can't believe I dodged that. I can't believe it's not butter. Not cool. Oh. Threaded the needle, literally. Oh. Huh. So Bumper was saying yesterday that right there, when she's throwing the spears down, that's technically second phase. We're about to see Andy clear Pantheon 5 today. Yeah, it's going good. We've been making good progress. We made it to Absrad 4 times yesterday. We did 7 runs. 4 of them we made it to Absrad. 3 of them we made it to Pure Vessel. Oh, I thought that one was going to hit the platform. Oh. I'm always dodging something else and falling off, but you know what? I'd rather do that because that's 1 damage versus 2. Zote isn't an issue anymore, huh? No, we've fought Zote enough where, like, sometimes he's an issue. Like, I had a few times yesterday where, like, Zote was close to killing me, but I pulled it back. Zote's kind of become an easy boss. Like, a lot of the hard bosses have become easy. Sly's become easy. Umu has become easy. Yeah, a lot of the difficult ones have become very easy. Flying Nosk was only difficult for a couple runs. Oh, fuck. 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 Hui. Hui. That's the worst. That's the worstest when she does. It's always during the sun pillars. She pulls some extra bullshit and then you dodge into a different attack. I was thinking, though, we can potentially try different charm builds with Radiance and Pure Vessel. Because those are it's only 2 bosses back-to-back there at the end. And you get 1 more bench before Pure Vessel. So we can change our charms just before Pure Vessel. I'm fucking kidding me. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. See, sun pillars. Oh. We're donezo. We're donezo. Come on. Come on, stop being so mean to me. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. It's just practice, but I have to do good in the practice. This is mostly just so I can get there without being like, like, what the fuck's happening? What's going on? I'm surprised I dodged all that. Hoi. No. I just know the platforms start to disappear after a few seconds, so it's like, I will just get up on a Okay, well, we beat third phase. Fourth phase is the fucking bullshit, though. Or is that technically fifth phase? The climb might be considered the fourth phase, I don't know. No more sun pillars. You're banned from sun pillars, Radiance. We almost had full health. Almost. Skadoosh. Okay. What did we say about sun pillars, Radiance? She wouldn't stop. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate the reliance of RNG in this fight. Because yes, you can dash through the sun pillars, but you see how those little, like, specks go back into me? You only get your invulnerability dash back once those specks go into you. So you're not always invulnerable when you're dashing, otherwise that'd be broken. I deserve that one. Man, I'm just a viewer, but I believe you. You see, I get a little shadow specks. Everybody knows what we're talking about with the shadow specks. Oh, baloney. Baloney. I hadn't noticed that. I've only seen a few people play this on the Pantheon level. Yeah, so you get the Shadow Dash at, like, some point in the game, right? But yeah, you have a You have a window where you have to wait for it to come back. Alright, I'm going to try this one more time on our current build, and then we're going to reach out and experiment with different charm builds. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Oh, gracious. I panicked. Yep. 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 Love this low health vignette because I can totally see. Alright, we can take 3 hits. Sunballs are much harder on that phase. Because now you don't just have, like, the flat ground you can let them crash into. You gotta try and get them to crash into the platforms. Alright. Mostly, I don't think Quick Slash would be useful here. What is it, though? Let's switch it to Soul Catcher with Sprint Master? Yeah, let's do Soul Catcher with Sprint Master. So I think more soul is probably better for us. So with Soul Catcher, we'll get more soul from hitting enemies, which means more magic and more magic attackies, really, and healing potentially. And then we have Sprint Master, so we move a little faster. Come on. Rude. I still had my double jump. No, I didn't. Yeah, I think this might be the better option. Soul Catcher with Sprint Master. Fuck. Ooh, I almost got double dogged there. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Yes, this is practice, Mel. We're trying a new charm build, specifically for Radiance. And so we got rid of Quick Slash and took Soul Eater. I think Soul Eater was what it was called, and Sprint Master. Soul Catcher. Soul Eater's an anime. Soul Catcher and Sprint Master. And then we're going to try out this charm build on Pure Vessel as well. Because we get one more bench before Pure Vessel, so... Not Soul Reaver either. No, not Soul Reaver either. I think Sprint Master at least is good for this. The faster movement is like a necessity for this fight. But also jumping into the tax is not a necessity for this fight. And we're dead. And that's fine. Because I dodged into everything instead of out of it. I'd actually be very impressed if I made it to Absrad in under an hour. I feel like getting all the way to Absrad takes about an hour. Fuck you. Are we done doing this? Oh, fucking directional input bullshit. I never played Legacy of Kain, but it always looked fun. Yeah. I've never played it either, but I have wanted to. Ugh, I'm so annoyed. She was probably like one hit from phase change. not great, but it's fine. Didn't they have a remake recently? They did a remaster. There's like a... where it's like upscaled. Motherfucker. I thought I had that. Should just... fuck. Would you just hold still for 5 minutes? Yep. I don't even know why I bothered healing. I could have just used that to do damage. Ah, shit. You said you were gonna win yesterday. I never know when I'm actually gonna win. That's my secret. There's a movement on the indie scene to use that. Wait, I wish EA didn't hold American. Yeah, I wanted to play that. Brett, thank you for contributing to the Amanda Outlast takeover. I've never played the Alice games, but I do respect American McGee. One of the best Doom level designers. Damn it. Smash Rocks, what's up? Welcome in. She does this thing, I like to call it pick your poison, where her attacks overlap and no matter what you're gonna do, you're gonna take damage. Fuck you. Like sun pillars into horizontal spikes. Squishing bugs again? Of course. Yeah, what's up, welcome in me? No, because I just died. Do you think that's why we haven't beaten her yet? Because of pick your poison? Absolutely. Smash rocks it is because he's rock. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a dick. That's true. I am so many rocks. Multiple rocks. Plural. Sweet. You think since I was able to beat Cuphead, I'd be able to do this so easily, but no. No. Did you just weep? Maybe. Andy, welcome me in. Welcome in, Britt. I did welcome you in. I did. Whatever. It's fine. No, it's not.
Nice.
Magical Twig, welcome in. Brett, thank you for the 3-stream streak. It's true, I'm barely ever here. You're always here, Smash Rocks. You always have been. You just went to Japan without telling us. Or maybe you did, and then I forgot. How long were you in Japan? At least a day, right? Howie. October 25th to November 10th. Ooh, yeah. That's still quite a long time in Japan. Oi. 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 Fuck you. Oh. Hey. Ooh. The karate sounds help. Pick your poison. Pick your poison. That wasn't pick your poison. That was just me being bad at the game, but we'll call it. I posted some stuff in the Discord. Yeah. I saw it yesterday. I saw the I actually showed that one live on stream because then you left and then I had to open Discord for something else. Or like I had Discord open and then I saw I had a message and then I saw like, oh, people are posting stuff in my Discord while I'm live. What's going on? Showed that live? I did. I showed the deer. Showed the deer live. Client time. Good luck. Have fun with your client. Cortra. Oh yeah, it's very good. They're very cute. And then I saw the food, but I don't think I had the capture still up, and the food looked fucking banging. Oh, I don't want to be here. I'll post more deer, all the deer. I gotta try and start taking less damage on that first phase. No reaction time for that. kind of sharks? What? Oh, I'm swimming with sharks on Monday? Ooh. I could never. I could never. But I know you love shark sprit, so I hope you have fun with it. If I was invited, I'd just stay on the boat. Very, very, like, close inside on the boat. Some reef sharks and some nursery sharks and other ones. Well, I know it's in an aquarium. I would watch from the window. Shit. It does sound like fun, but no. 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 Fuck you. Okay, we can get a lot of health back. See, that's where Soul Catcher comes into play. If we didn't have Soul Catcher, we wouldn't have as much soul. God, that's a bad spot to be for that. Bad spot to be for that, too. Right. Things can just spawn on top of you. Ugh. Did really well last round. Thank you. It's just, you gotta be in the right place at the right time and just pray. Because a lot of these attacks are so fucking fast and then they overlap. And you're either in the right spot to dodge it or you're not. Like that. Except that was partially my fault, but... Like, these freaking sunbeams, like, you're either in it or you're not, and if you're in it, you're actually getting hit before it can damage you. Chin up, buddy. Lots of avenues. There are lots of avenues, but God, this fucking sucks. Regular Radiance was hard enough. Did we have to make an absolute? I wish I could just hit her from right here. Radiance, that's a math joke. I don't understand it. Oh, because it's absolute. It's absolute. It's gonna really lock in here. That was almost no hit first phase. Oh, you bitch. Please. It doesn't matter now. Just walk off the edge, fart and walk away, girl. All right. I gotta use the restroom and I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. We'll be right back. I also forgot to say ads are gonna play. Okay, I pooped, I got coffee, and then I also had to put a couple groceries away, and then we're gonna do Radiance practice again. It's like 1 or 2 more. And then we'll do a couple pure vessel on this build. Because the important thing is this build does have to be good with pure vessel as well. Oh, lame. That's good. That's good. Autumn Alex contributing 2nd and Daily Dino Nugget. What's the story behind this boss? So she's a goddess who basically is trying to kill everything. And so there's this thing called the infection, and she's responsible for the infection. I got us the size of my pinky toe, typical, yeah. So like when you like see like all the enemies with like the orange goo and all that, that's the infection, which is her. And so I don't know, I guess she's trying to create a hive mind in like simplest bug definitions. She is also the sun. And then so then where we fall into that, besides just trying to stop her from the infection, so we are not the Hollow Knight. Rather, the pure vessel is the Hollow Knight. And so the pure vessel is our sibling. And we were birthed for one single role, along with multiple other siblings, hundreds upon hundreds of them, to be a vessel to contain radiance and the infection. And so the problem with the Hollow Knight and why the infection is still going on is the Hollow Knight is supposed to have no emotion, no voice, no gender, no nothing. They are just supposed to literally be a husk. But the White King, or Pale King, yeah, the Pale King, which is the father of the Vessel and the Hollow Knight and Hornet, all of that. Yeah, Artorias fans made this game. Shush. But the Hollow Knight developed a relationship with the Pale King, aka Pop Pop, and therefore the Hollow Knight had emotion. And so when you go and you fight the Hollow Knight, you'll notice that like their mask is cracked, the infection's leaking out, and part of what's happening, because it is still containing radiance, so they start, and quite literally, yeah, the final boss is just Artorias, but a bug. Well, not the final boss, but one of the final bosses, the Hollow Knight, is pretty much Artorias, but a bug. But we won't get into that. But then they start stabbing themselves to, you know, hurt radiance because they're containing radiance. And then you can actually then go inside their mind and fight radiance. Radiance, because you're the actual true vessel, and there's this whole thing where there's like a challenge of like getting out of this pit, and you get to like play through this flashback, and when you get up there, the Hollow Knight is just one step ahead of you. And then where we fall in with the Pantheons is every boss is a god. Every boss is a god. Morning Tide Pod, welcome in. And so the lore with this is like it's to ascend and become closer with the gods. And I think this technically unlocks a new ending when you beat it. But before we play Silksong, we are going to watch a long-awaited lore video of this game that I've been wanting to watch for years. And the way Hornet comes into play in all this, so Hornet, because the Pale King needed a lot of babies, and he needed someone to have a lot of babies with. And so Hornet's mom had a deal with the Pale King. Like, hey, yeah, I'll help you birth your vessel for containing, you know, the Radiance. However, you gotta let me have a daughter. And that's how Hornet was made. Could you please name a boss with orange goo so I may look it up? Brooding Malwek is a very orange goo covered boss. Oh shoot, I can go through the platforms? Shit. See. CUTIES. Damn it. But what do the grubs do? The grubs, you find the grubs, and you take them to the grub father. And the grub father gives you money, and also you get a couple charms out of it. Grub Song lets you take, or lets you gain soul while taking damage. And Grubberfly's Elegy, so if you ever played like a classic Zelda game, you know when you have full health, the Master Sword can shoot a laser. That's exactly what it is. Alright. We're gonna fight Pure Vessel. Just with this charm setup. And much like Artorias, the Pure Vessel... Oh. I guess in this version, they still have both their arms, but when they're the Hollow Knight, they only have one arm they can use to fight. So this is our sibling. And this was the one that was tasked with containing the infection. But here they're the Pure Vessel because, like, we're also, like, in a dream while doing this shit. There's a lot to do with dreams in this game. So, like, this is what they should have been. Or, like, what they were at their peak before the infection started to break through and Radiance started to bust out. And then I don't know why they're bigger. I don't know if that has to do with, like, magic they were imbued with, or something that happens when you contain the Radiance, because they are the same age. Like, you have the flashback, and the Hollow Knight is the same size as you. Then you go to fight them, they're big like this. Okay, yeah, this build's fine. Would I be mistaken in concluding your quest is to return the world to some sort of dark age? No, it's more to return it to some form of peace, because the Radiance, even though she is the sun, she is pure evil. She is pure evil. It's literally like restore peace. Alright. Let's just go and actually try P5 now. Sun has to chill. So I don't know if she actually, like, is the sun, but, you know, when you go to fight her, she comes out of the sun and stuff, but it's also within a dream. And that could be a thing of, like, she's, like, being deceptive by, like, I'm the sun, I'm warm, I'm bright, you can trust me, but actually I'm evil as fuck. You know, like that sort of deal. I love when we depict holy things like angels as actual evil beings, right? Sandy, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we're gonna start a prediction. You have 15 minutes. Now, we have been consistent. 4 out of 7 times yesterday, 4 out of 7, we made it to the final boss. The other 3 times, we made it to the second to last boss. So we have been doing pretty well for ourselves. Satan is called the Morning Star. This is true. This is true. And there's the other thing of, like, if you want to go, like, biblically, the biblical angels look horrifying, and biblical demons look beautiful to deceive people. So there is that. But then we're jumping into the blasphemous games territory, aren't we? I don't know. I don't know the blasphemous lore that well. Mark did gift me Blasphemous 2 with the DLC, and I gotta freaking play that soon. I loved Blasphemous 1, but I got, like, the worst ending possible in Blasphemous 1, so I might want to try and play that again. Gotta play that. Did you play Blasphemous 2? Hey, Streamer Dad, are we at the end of a long P5 road? I gotta pee real bad. We actually just got on the road to do P5. We spent the past hour and a half doing practice. But did you get an ending? I got an ending in Blasphemous. In this game, you can get all the endings on one save file, because kind of like a Zelda game, it like auto saves before the final boss, so you can always just like go back and fight the final boss again after you meet requirements for different endings. So that's cool. No, P. Be not afraid. I'm here to scare you into being good, right? But I do remember all the endings in this game. Even though it's been like a hot minute since I beat it, I remember crying at all the endings. I was like, no! The game's over! It doesn't take a lot to make me cry. Chat, I have a confession. Remember when we played Kirby in the Forgotten Land? Remember that? I fucking cried at the end of Kirby in the Forgotten Land, but nobody saw because I had my camera off. Have you played any Persona games yet? Yes, I have. I've beaten Persona 3 Remake and 4 Golden. I've done the first 2 dungeons in Persona 5. But I don't know. I don't know if I care for Persona 5. I don't know if it's Persona Burnout or I just don't care for Persona 5. It's one of those two things. I cried at the end of 2 Innocents and nobody saw. I gotta play 1 and 2. 3 made me cry really bad. 3 made me cry on multiple occasions, more than just the ending. Persona 3 is awesome, and I can't wait for the Persona 4 remake. Four Golden is so amazing, best Persona. I don't know if I like 4 or 3 more. I really like both of them. I really do, and they both have like different things to like about them. I hope they don't change stuff in 4 remake. Just remake 1 and 2. Well, I never played the original 3, but from my understanding, 3 remake was pretty faithful. Mostly the biggest complaint people had was they said it was easier than the original, but I didn't think it was like... I've never had a hard time with Persona games, so I don't know, like, is it difficult, you know? But they still keep a lot of the bullshit tactics bosses will do and stuff to you, so... Although... I do know that you can defeat the Reaper really easy in Persona 3 Remake. And then get, like, level 99 easily. If you're burned out of P5, you're doing P5 now. Yeah. I got burned out of P5, so now I'm playing P5. Probably also just super easy in Persona 5. Royal fixed it. Oh, I do. Royal is the version I've been playing. Yeah, I did the first 2 palaces, and then I got to like the community service day or whatever, and that's where I stopped. Gameplay wise, Royal is the best ever made. I don't know. I feel like... Well, my problem with Royal right now, and I know like JRPGs are slow burns and all that, is I feel like they don't give you any free time. I feel like I have no days to do social links because Morgana is always there. That's Persona, baby. Listen, I felt so... I think 3 honestly gives you the most freedom for social links. I completed the most social links in a single run than I ever have in any Persona game. Because you don't like... You don't have, like, a parental figure in Persona 3 to stop you from going outside or anything. And you get a full, like, month to do... A full in-game month to do the dungeon. And so what you do is, you go and you beat the entire dungeon the first day it opens, and then you have the entire month to go and just do social links, and then the end of the month comes, and then you fight the dungeon boss, and then rinse and repeat. Well, when you play 1 or 2, I can help you learn the fusions. It's different and more difficult than Neo Persona. Yeah, because it's more like, it's more akin to, like, the actual Shin Megami Tensei fusion, right? Where, like, moon phases matter. Yes, moon phases, yep. I have Shin Megami Tensei 3 remastered, and I've been meaning to play that. What I've done on every Persona game is, yeah, dungeon first day and then social the rest, yes. And I learned that very late into my Persona 4 playthrough. I want to say by the end of Persona 4, I had like maybe 3 maxed social links, but I still beat the game. And I first teed the final boss. So, there was that. The Void may be eating the channel points again, but that's okay. Or you could win. Oh yeah, we have no doubters. You want to fuse this cat in a coffee cup? Go calculate the exact number of steps you need to take to return to this room at the crescent moon. Yeah. But why do that when it's more fun to just keep fusing and just pray? And then you'll have no personas left. Because they're all failed fusions. I just wish more of my favorite personas could be good. What's the pumpkin equivalent of Jack Frost? Is it just Pumpkin Jack? That's like my favorite persona, and I wish he was actually like super good and not just like a baby early game persona. Like there's at least Jack-o'-lantern, yeah. King Frost? Well, yeah, there's King Frost, but where's King Pumpkin, huh? Give me one called Pumpkin. That's all I want. Pumpkin, like Tekken? Yeah. I've never played Tekken. I was mostly thinking, Yu-Gi-Oh! There's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster called Pumpkin. There's a super... Oh, yeah. I do know about King. He's the guy that wears the cheetah head, right? Pump the King. But easy. Yeah, we can mostly zone out on Pantheon 5 now, which is fun. I don't know if we ever needed to get to the point where we can zone out on Pantheon 5, but we have. Casually talking during P5 fights is total flexing. Is it, or does that just mean I've done this enough that we're here? There's like one point where I'll lock in. Pyrojack? I think Pyrojack is the one I'm talking about. Yeah. Although also some of my favorite personas are late game personas. Like Satan is just a fucking cool ass looking persona. I used Satan a lot in Persona 3 Reload. I had him like, he was like my like coverage persona where like he had all the different like magic attack types. That's always what I do in Persona. I just make myself the party mage. I don't care if this character's got the better stats to be a mage. I have type coverage. Usually I turn the party mage into the party healer. Like, oh, cool, you have a high, I know it's not called magic, but like, oh, you have a high magic stat? Congratulations. You are the healer. You have no choice in Persona 1. There's a bajillion damage types. Oh, actual Satan. Yeah, actual Satan. Day is the freaking day for real this time. Andy will ignore us, banish us from sight when he gets to the hard ones. Then we become silly, untamed chaos gremlins. There are no difficult ones. Andy makes it easy. We make it look easy. Cheyenne, getting on the prediction. No one said no. Say no. Say no to drugs. Hurry, hurry, Cheyenne. Hurry, hurry, Cheyenne. Hurry, hurry, Cheyenne. Yay, 10 points. It's not one-sided. I took dare. Saw this thing recently where someone was saying Dare was a pyramid scheme. I didn't fully watch it, but I also kind of fully believe that Dare is a pyramid scheme to some degree. There is an MLM. Is it really? I thought I was supposed to just say no to drugs. But it's to sell the merch, isn't it? That's the MLM. Love at the end of Dare they passed around a donation basket. Did they really? They never did that for me. At least I think that's what the video said. I mean, isn't a pyramid scheme and MLM the same thing? Are those not the same thing? Tithes for Dare. What was the lion's name? The Dare lion died for your crimes. He didn't die for your sins. He just died for your drug crimes. Darren. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, same thing, different font. That's what I thought. Well, I know MLM means multi-level marketing. Okay, we've gone too far. Cheyenne's mansplaining. Is that orange goo toot? No, this guy never got hit by the infection. There's a couple bosses that haven't been hit by the infection, and they're more or less like, that guy is not even like an actual boss in the base game, but he is like a nail sage, so that one's more like a fight of honor. Or there was Dung Defender. Dung Defender has not been taken by the infection. So see how, like, there's orange blood coming out of this bee? This bee's been hit by the infection. He has been taken by the dung, though. He is lost in that sauce. Oh, my phone's gone off a couple times. I'm just curious. Okay. This guy, not really sure of his lore, but he's actually dead. He's a ghost. So, I mean, he can't be taken by the infection because he's dead. And there are a few ghosts, and they're like fallen knights of the past and stuff. And then they also have to do with, like, dreams. You can actually get a lot of the lore from reading the Hunter's Journal, which is like your monster encyclopedia. He's not infected, he's infected. He is. Colleague wanted to make me aware that they type in their badge number in the tablet kiosk. The keypad isn't going away, aka it's still clicking in the box and showing up, and I'd be like, yeah, no, that's fine. I'm somehow the unofficial in-house IT person. This is the Muppet who insults the actors. Now, here's another one. This guy, the Collector. So, based off my understanding, is the Collector has not been infected, but has gone crazy. And is trying to protect the bugs of Hallownest by collecting them and keeping them in jars, even though the ones he all has in jars have been infected. And so the reason you fight him is he's trying to put you in a jar. And then this is the God Tamer. So this girl here with the sword, she's the God Tamer, but she is not the god, because she's the God Tamer. This thing here is a god. Also taken by the infection. The jar is forbidden in these parts. And now this next boss is another boss that is not taken by the infection. And I kind of see Troop Master Grimm as like some sort of like trickster god, you know? Like he has a circus. He literally runs a circus. Like, but also he has like a thing about collecting souls. I don't know. That's why we're gonna watch the lore video. Sheogorath coded. God, I love Sheogorath. Honestly, I just fucking love the Daedric princes. The flea circus. The Daedric princes are my favorite part of Elder Scrolls lore, though. Like, it's always just like, this is so fun, and they're also, like, way cooler than any of the other gods in lore. Are you an Elder Scrolls lore nerd? I wouldn't necessarily call myself a lore nerd. Like I pick up on things here and there. Who's your favorite Daedric prince, and why is it Azora? I do love Azora, actually. Azora's pretty cool. Tell us of the red moment. Yeah, I could not tell you about the red moment. Yeah, without Azora, we do not have Dunmer. This is true. I'm gonna get flack for this. I also like Meridia. I know everybody's like, oh, I hate picking up Meridia's beacon. You're missing out on the best fucking weapon in the game. Okay. Pick up the beacon. Pick up the beacon. Pick up the beacon and go turn on the lights and enjoy your fun sword. But yeah, I like Meridia. Nocturnal. Nocturnal's a fun one. That sword is the best weapon in the game, in my opinion. I mean, like, when you upgrade it and stuff, it's like, I think it does like 1 point of damage less than an ebony sword. And for the bonus damage on like undead and stuff, and how many crypts full of Draugr you enter throughout that game, it's pretty useful. Also, there's an entire DLC where you fight vampires. Pretty useful. As a proud Dunmer, I can't stand Skyrim. This is true. I'm also a Dunmer player. I could tell you, though. I could tell you about Chim. I could tell you about Chim. In a very non-detailed, possibly inaccurate way, because I am not an entire lore expert, but I can tell you what Chim is in my own words and understanding. So Chim is almost like achieving nirvana in the world of Elder Scrolls, because the entirety of the Elder Scrolls universe is inside the dream of a larger deity. So what happens is that one of two things can happen. You can realize that you are part of a dream and that nothing that you do actually matters, because it's all a dream. And if the dreamer wakes up and then everything disappears, you too will just disappear as part of the dream, like you never even existed. So that's like the bad side of Chim. I don't know if that is still Chim, but that's one of the things that could happen while trying to achieve Chim, even though you don't necessarily try to achieve Chim, because you don't know what Chim is until you achieve Chim, right? But if you realize that you are the dreamer and that you are also the dream, you ascend to godhood, essentially. And what makes it interesting is when you think about it, at the end of every Elder Scrolls game, you can call it retcon, so bullshit doesn't happen. The main character of every Elder Scrolls game always disappears after the story is completed, canonically. So my understanding that I think the theory is the main character, the player character of every Elder Scrolls game, achieves Chim and ascends. And that's why they all disappear. All of Life is just a big play. Been a while. So it's like compare. So Chim is becoming a lucid dreamer. Yes. But you're not dreaming. You are part of the dream. Because you don't have a body outside of the dream. It's just like something in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I mean, you know, like a lot of like made up religion stuff in fiction takes from the real life religions we have. That's more Hindu. Buddhism is more about nothingness. Yeah. So it's like that dog teaching me calculus in a dream becomes lucid while I'm just snoring. Exactly. But yeah, you realize that you are the dreamer and the dream. And that's a fun little concept. And that's where my theory comes in, is that the player character of every Elder Scrolls game chims. They just chim out. Because you yourself, as the player, know that what you are playing, I would hope so, is not real, but a work of fiction. The dream of the creator of the game. It's a world of fiction, you know? Oh, and then we can circle back to Persona 5. Because there's something really fucking funny when you start up Persona 5. When you start Persona 5, it gives you like this little text box that's like, hey, just so you're aware, you know, like, this game is entirely fictitious. Any references to like real life places, names, or things is purely coincidental, like that shit. But it's like, do you understand this? And you have the option to say yes or no, and then if you hit no, it just fucking boots you back to the main menu. It's funny. I got a call for a half second from a random number, and then they hung up. Rude. Chim out, return to the horse-drawn cart, repeat. Exactly. Chim out, brothers. Tell me about the Charmat. So the Charmat is when you think you just have to fart, but then you fart, and then it's more than a fart, and you've actually shit your pants. That is the Charmat. Imagine chimming out and choosing to stay in Skyrim, right? I'm getting a lot of random number recently. It's 2 and 0 voicemails. Yeah, this one was like a weird area code. I'm willing to bet that it is not even in this state. Nope. No, it's 833. It's a toll-free number. Don't toll-free me. Don't toll-free me. Now I'm just going to look up this number and see if it's related to anything then. Nope. Alright, let me do it like this. Also, ads are in 10 minutes. They must have realized they dialed the wrong number. Because this is the phone number for the Substance Abuse and Mental Health Services Administration. Stream is now calling back scammers. Nope, that was not a scam call. Nice, my kind of people. Maybe we'll get a new episode of penis enlargement pills. Unless they're calling about a job, true. But why would, if they were calling about a job, why would they call from a toll-free number? Oh yeah, I don't know. Right, it would be like HR's like phone number or something. Maybe it's a job selling penis enlargement pills. True. Still can't believe a phone number in like a 20-year-old game actually worked. And took me to RV Industries Association. What's not featured in that clip is how long it took me to get through on the phone line, because I had to go through so many menus just to get a voicemail. I wonder if they're like, why do we keep getting calls? Like, I wonder if like other people play the game and as a joke, they're like, I'm gonna call this number. And then they get there and there's like, why do we keep getting calls about penis enlargement pills? I got a call from a vet in Arizona about my cat named Bo being found and brought there. My cat's name is Bo. He was sleeping on my lap when I answered the phone. That's suspicious. That's weird. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, no. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna lock in for a minute here with Sly. Oops. Oh, God. I can't fuck up that hard for the prediction. The strange double life of the kitty Bo. You do make friends. Everyone in the neighborhood knows him. I had an outdoor cat like that once. Where it ended up with us getting her a collar because people were like, hey, like, anybody else just see this cat, like, hanging around the neighborhood? And it turns out, like, everyone in the neighborhood was feeding her. She's like, oh yeah, look, this cat came up to my door. So I fed her. West Coast, best coast, let's fucking go. So we got our cat Callie. Nice, nice. Alright. Starting to get a little... Actually, no, this is Dream Nail Gang. Oh, and this boss here, the Lost Kin, is another sibling that was, like, completely taken by the infection. Fun little lore tidbit there. We're good. Showed up one day and stayed on her porch when we were with steak of feeding her, and she never left. The funniest part was she actually bribed us to bring her in. That's how some cats use the cat distribution system to their advantage. Dog owners will never understand. Believe it or not, I actually have to lock in for no eyes just because there's so much happening on the fucking screen. Rude. I hate when she does that. No Eyes has too many traps. Yeah, and she can do like 3 damage to you if you're not careful. Because you'll get hit by her by accident, get hit by a Medusa head, and then land in spikes, and that's 3 damage right there. Meanwhile, Traitor Lord's easy as hell. And then, so this here is Dung Defender, but like in his prime, and he was like essentially part of like the Bug Avengers. I don't know fully what the lore is behind like this team, but like they were like the Pale King's Knights, and there was 5 of them, I think. And so I think their initial job was kind of to have like a crusade against Radiance. Alright, now we're gonna get into the really hard stuff. But I'm gonna let you in on a secret, chat. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. I have to go poop again. And ads are about to play in a minute and a half, so I'm gonna go poop and refill my coffee, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Also, that phone number 100% was a scam number. Yeah, they must have spoofed the phone number because they left a voicemail, and then the voicemail was about tax collection, and then they gave me a different number to call them back at. Thank you for the welcome back on him, Alex. Chat window is now closed, though. I gotta lock in. We're locking in, chat. Oh, oops, I got his attacks mixed up for a second. Thought that was second phase. For some reason, even though the fight literally just started. Lock in with me. Lock in with me. Chat, if we all lock in together, our combined locked-innedness will make us more powerful than ever. Together we can stand strong. Lock in with me. Lock in with me. I feel it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling how locked in we are all together. I'm feeling the locked in. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, chat. I'm feeling our collective locked in. Wasn't even worried. Because we're all collectively locked in. Rage, no. Should have just taken the one heal and ran. Shit. Shit. No! I didn't press the A button hard enough to jump. What a lame way to die. When I first got on psychology today, I got nonstop angry calls and voicemail for about 12 hours. Apparently, the phone number psychology today gives you as a clinician was used by a scammer in the past. I'm talking death threats for 12 hours. It was horrible. Ugh, Jesus. Whack 'em a lot, Andy. Yeah, I will not read. Where am I being locked into? Can I be locked to a snack cupboard? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Can you feel the love tonight? Somehow got half handcuffed to Cheyenne and Smash Rocks. We are locked in together. No. Dogai, welcome in. Congratulations on third. We are locked in. Smash Rocks redeemed to hydrate. I mean, we still got far, though. We still got far. That was one boss away. As long as I can keep making it to pure vessel, it's fine. Now the annoying part is we gotta go all the way down to the bench. Is there a bench over here? That would be sick. No, there's not. Gotta go all the way down to the bench. All the way down. All the way down to change our shit back. He was almost dead too. But there's new prediction up. Oh, Mel's flexing on me. Mel's playing Silk Song. She's being mean. She's bullying me. Teeny tiny progress, one bug step at a time. I mean, that's big progress. Being able to still be consistent. But if we win, oh, 10,000 on yes, 5.4k on no. The prediction got interesting. Ooh. Yeah, you gotta go all the way down. Def not another bench down there. Is there another bench, Aqua? Is there another bench that you're not telling me about? Also, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. There's a bench up there. Fuck. I didn't see it. I'm being consistent with my bets. Cortra with the daily Dino Nugget. Love to see it. We're getting so close, I can almost taste it. We've beat Absrad like 3 times in practice. Maybe 4. To get that big channel point redeem. No, Aqua doesn't gamble anymore. Because Aqua hates fun and channel points. You can only redeem highlight my message in his chat. That's how much he hates channel points. It's rude. Cheyenne contributing to the Amanda Takeover stream. Hello. He really does. I got damn near 400k. I don't gamble anymore. Told you he doesn't gamble anymore. Ultima contributing to the Amanda Outlast take. Where are we on that? Where are we on that? 14% raised. I made it a big goal. You guys have to want it, but don't worry. I'll keep extending it. You can also count. Yeah, and who turned counting back on? It wasn't you, Strimmer. It was me. Oh wait, he bet. He bet. Oh no. I do so much for chat and they hate counting. Why do you have a Sonic Underground emote? Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground. Triplets born, are thrown awaits. Seared ones of a deadly fate. Give up your children, separate. Something, something, lie in wait. Sonic Underground. Sonic. Sonic Underground.
Sonic triplets born, the throne awaits.
What a wild Sonic cartoon.
Give up your children, separate. Bide your time, lie in wait. Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground. They made a vow their mother will be found. The children grow
So 90s.
what's right. Leaders of the freedom fight.
Arguably the worst theme song. Like Cortra. This is great. It's so much exposition.
I long for my children, but I have to wait. To act too soon could seal their fate.
They made a vow their
Mother will be found. Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground. Sonic. Sonic Underground. It just does too much. I don't think it does enough. I think it could do more. Here's your friendly reminder that the first official voice of Sonic was Jaleel White, aka Urkel. And I just enjoy that. I like that Urkel was also Sonic. Did I do that? Urkel was Sonic, Uncle Phil was Shredder. Was he? I didn't know that. That's sick. Did anybody here watch the Michael Bay Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Because I did. Was that the one where they were aliens? I have no idea, and if they were, that's awful. Because I did technically watch the Michael Bay Ninja Turtles. I watched it for 10 minutes. Maybe even less. I just know they showed the Foot Clan with a bunch of guns, and I was like, no. No. No, I can't watch this. And I was like, fuck that. Yeah, it was like on Netflix one day. Like, this was like shortly after where it was like, oh, it's now streaming on Netflix. I was like, okay, cool. I know I'm not like a fan of the turtle designs, but like, maybe the movie's still decent. And then it wasn't. I do need to finish Mutant Mayhem though. That movie was good. I didn't finish it. Also, for like the first time ever, they made the turtles feel like teenagers. Mutant Mayhem was weird. I liked it. My son put it on, and within the first 10 minutes, we had Foot Clan with guns, and people were talking about how hot April was, and I was like, yeah, we're gonna find a good turtle show for you, but... Has your son seen the 2004 Four Kids Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Because that was my TMNT growing up, and I loved it. 1, 2, 3, 4 turtles, turtles. And the first live action movies. I guess. I did also grow up with the live action movies. Specifically, the first one was the one I had on DVD, and I would watch it all the time. Alright, chat. Who's the best Ninja Turtle, and why is it Raphael? Why did I do that? I can't damage them there. Also, who has the Cowabunga collection and wants to play Turtles in Time with me, because that game is like impossible solo. I cannot solo that game. I've only ever been able to beat it with someone. Raphael is indeed the best, which is good enough, except what they did with Krang. Wait, he's seen the OG I grew up on, and later the Nickelodeon one. Yeah, I heard the Nickelodeon one messed up with Krang. No, you gotta watch the Four Kids one from like 2004. That one was great. He's the goofiest. Best turtle is Mikey. I haven't seen The Last Ronin, but I've heard many good things about The Last Ronin. But it also makes me sad because Raphael is dead, and Raphael wouldn't die. Raphael's too good. Also, there was the like 2008 animated Ninja Turtles movie. That was really good. And Raphael putting Leonardo in his place is a really good scene in that movie. Scene? Did I accidentally say scene? I meant red. We were talking about shows, and I knew Last Ronin was a comic. I just listen. I'm doing a lot right now. I'm playing Pantheon 5. I'm doing that. Yeah. What's that movie? Like, is that just like the official name? Is just TMNT for the name for that movie? That movie was awesome. That was like one of the few like father-son bonding moments I had ever in my life. Because my dad was like, "Hey, do you want to see like that Ninja Turtles movie?" And I was like, "Oh my gosh, really, Dad?" Where it was just me and my dad, and we went and we saw the movie. Thought this game was called Hollow Knight. It is called Hollow Knight. Oh god, it sucks so much. It's a bunch of robots and oh yeah, that's right. The Krang is just a group of robots. We the Krang must find the turtles which live in the sewer, so we must check. Yeah, and they're like really verbose. I remember that. Which is where they live, which is the sewer. It's basically what Dane Cook does. It sounds like when he's not stealing jokes. It's Kronk. We the Krang must find the turtles which live in the sewer, so we must check the sewer for the turtles, which is where they live, which is the sewer. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I forgot about that. I didn't watch the I didn't like the Nickelodeon one. I heard really good things about Rise of the TMNT though. And I've seen a few clips from it, and I do like it. And I do like don't ever lower Kronk to Dane Cook's level. But you can't tell me it's not Kronk at the same time, though. Right, poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Poison which is specifically used to kill Cusco. Right. You're gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? I kind of wish we got the scrapped version of Emperor's New Groove. I still love what we got. But the scrapped version also seems really cool. I need you to lock in on my disdain for Dane Cook. Why did you pop him like a balloon? He had it coming. He got what he deserved. I didn't even know people still talked about Dane Cook. I thought he faded away into irrelevancy, honestly. He was in waiting. I think he's still doing stuff. I don't know. I'm really good at holding grudges. You're the first person I've heard talk about Dane Cook in years. I saw Rakugo in Japan. Rakugo. What is Rakugo? Should I know what Rakugo is? I don't know if I know Rakugo. It's a Japanese stand-up comedy where they sit down. So, Smashbox, I got a question. Did you learn Japanese before going to Japan? Katsura Sunshine, he's pretty great. His kimono was beautiful. You did? Oh, hell yeah. I learned a little bit of Japanese in 2020 because, you know, people were bored and had nothing better to do. So I'm like, I'm going to learn a new language. So that way my brain just doesn't fry from doing nothing all day. And I remember one phrase. And it goes, Watashi nomu osake. And that's it. And I think that is a useful phrase. And yeah. Planned to go in April and that fell through. I ended up just over a year to study. Ooh, over a year? Okay. Yeah, I guess that's like enough to like at least know the phrases you need to know. That is a useless phrase. Just order a drink. No. And I can, like, count to 4. Maybe 5. Andy said, I drink alcohol. Does that mean you set off my trap card? No. They actually speak English for that, believe it or not. They say reverse card open. Which makes sense, because, you know, a trap card's laid face down, and then you flip it face up. And then for trap card, they just call it trapocado. I can't get a Japanese keyboard to work on my computer. No. I've been watching the sub of Yu-Gi-Oh because even though I love the 4Kids TMNT, even though I'm pretty sure 4Kids didn't like write it or anything. 4Kids is infamous for their terrible censorship of dubs. Did you know that there are multiple character deaths in Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's been always written off as they were sent to the Shadow Realm? No, those characters fucking died. By the way. Because it's for kids. There's also... I have a summer home in the Shadow Realm. It's not bad. Like, there's this one duel where it's literally like a jigsaw trap, okay? And if you watch the original Japanese version, what it is when they lose life points, saw blade, they're locked, their like calves are locked into these shackles, and they're saw blades, and they come in closer every time they lose life points. So if they lose the duel, the saw blades come in and cut off their legs, and they bleed out and they die. That is the risk of that duel. What is the risk of the duel in the 4Kids version? Well, the saw blades are replaced by dark energy discs, and the dark energy discs approach, and so they censored out the saw blades, so now they're glowing blue circles. And then if the dark energy discs touch you, your mind gets sent to the Shadow Realm. That's the, So think about how much the ending of the Lost in Space movie messed me up. God, it's been so long since I've seen that movie. You're talking about the live act... Well, I guess Lost in Space has always been live action. The one with Joey from Friends. That Lost in Space movie. In the original Summon Pokemon, both Brock's parents ran off and left him as a 15-year-old to raise his 10 siblings. In the dub, they died. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. I've never watched the sub Pokemon. Don't worry, I remember. Isn't there like a portal or like a black hole? That's what I remember. Time travel. Okay. Yeah, God, I haven't seen that movie in forever. I just remember when I was a little kid, I thought the sister was really pretty. And I think that might have been ground zero for finding alt girls attractive. That might have been ground zero for me of alt girl attractiveness. Future Boy comes back and sacrifices himself to a lifetime of being alone in order to see it. Fuck, that's messed up. I don't like that. They did a Netflix series a couple years ago and tossed it, but they finished it. They finished it. I remember my parents watched it, and they were like, oh, it's the final season. I never watched it, though. My dad loves Lost in Space, though. One time for his birthday, I got him the entirety of Lost in Space on DVD. And I think my mom got mad at me because they ended up watching a lot of Lost in Space. But it was the entirety of it. All of it. All of it. It was like a DVD case this thick. What were we talking about before? Oh, yeah. I guess it was 3 seasons. Felt like it should have been more. Yeah. But it probably didn't need to go on for more. I mean, the original Lost in Space, I think, went on too long. But what was it? Oh, I had another funny Yu-Gi-Oh! Dub moment. There's another one where the duel is they're on top of a skyscraper with a glass ceiling. And on top of the glass ceiling, in the original version, there are bombs. There are bombs on the glass ceiling. And so if the life points reach 0, the bomb explodes the glass pane that you're standing on, and then you fall all the way down to the bottom of the skyscraper and die. You don't get sent to the Shadow Realm. You just die. But then in the dub, the bombs are now replaced by shadow boxes. And then if your life points reach 0, the shadow box breaks the glass pane below you and drops you into a portal into the Shadow Realm. Or in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, there's a girl who loses a duel, and then she gets thrown off the top of a skyscraper, and she just falls and hits the bottom. And then in the dub version, she gets thrown off the skyscraper, and then there's like a purple cloud. And she gets thrown into the Shadow Realm, which then does not make sense the following episode when she wakes up in a crater from her own impact of hitting the ground. It's weird. The dub always just like ruins the story. There's a Shadow Realm portal, isn't there? There's always a Shadow Realm portal. The Shadow Realm is so much worse than death. The Shadow Realm in America 25. I didn't realize how much censorship there was. There's so much censorship. It's ridiculous. Because in Japan, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is intended for an older audience. Like, it's made for, like, teenagers. So it's supposed to be like Naruto and One Piece, where it's for that older kid demographic. Like, it's a young adult series. And if you want to get really far into it, there's a season of Yu-Gi-Oh! That we never got here in America. That we refer to as Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Was not always about the card game. In fact, the card game wasn't introduced until halfway through the series initially. And instead, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Translates to King of Games. So why is he the king of games, but he only plays a card game? Well, I'll let you in on a secret. He used to play all kinds of games. Every game. And so the whole thing is that he was good at games. And then the episode formula was there is a villain of the week. Where is the toilet? How do you pronounce that, though? I don't remember how to read Japanese. I do pronunciation. Tore wa doko desu ka? Did I say toire? Is it toire or tore? Okay. Tore wa doko desu ka? Toire. Okay. Tore wa doko desu ka? Got it. Shit, I got distracted. Oh, so the original Yu-Gi-Oh! It had like a villain of the week formula, and it was actually more of like a horror kind of show. It wasn't like hardcore horror, but like, for example, it's like the first episode, and Yugi, aka the Pharaoh version, Atem, would kill people every episode. He would kill someone every episode. Like, that's where they were. And so the first episode, like, Yugi's bully is, you know, fucking taking his lunch money or whatever. And then Yugi solves the Millennium Puzzle, which is why there's always like flashbacks in like the first season of the Yu-Gi-Oh! We know, where it's like, remember when I assembled the puzzle and this happened? Yeah, there was actual episodes for that. We just never got them here. So then he fucking challenges his bully to a shadow game, and then he's like, and he has like a whole thing. He's like, all right, but you have to like do this, and you can't cheat. And somehow the villain always ends up like cheating. Usually. Yeah, so Yugi either kills someone or he makes them go completely batshit insane. That's what happens, like, at the end of the episode. And so at the end of the first episode, he beats his bully in, like, a gambling game where they're, like, trying to draw, like, a high number card from just, like, a regular deck of playing cards. But then his bully cheats. And then he makes his bully think that he's won a bunch of money or something. But instead, he's just been rolling around in a pile of leaves in front of the school for days, thinking that the leaves were money. Or they're in a restaurant, and then this guy comes in and he's trying to rob the restaurant. And then Yugi's like, all right, hey, how about this? How about we play a game? You can only use one finger to do a thing. And you can't move your hand in any other way. And then the game starts. And while the game starts, the robber is pouring like a glass of vodka or like 99 proof alcohol. And then the villain's like, well, I choose the trigger finger of my gun to use. How could a villain cheat? Harumph. So then I can shoot you. And then Yugi's like, all right, well, I'm going to choose my thumb, by the way. And then he's like, what are you going to do with your thumb? And then Yugi's like, I have a lighter, and that's 99 proof alcohol, and you've been pouring it, and it's now spilled all over your pants. So I'm going to use my thumb to light this lighter, place it on top of your hand, and if you actually move even an inch, you're going to catch on fire. So he either murks people or scrambles their brain. Yes, and that is what the entirety of Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 is about. Or there's an episode where they play D&D. And then the card game slowly got introduced. And that started with Kaiba, of course. And then that chapter happened in the manga, and people were like, hey, Kazuki Takahashi, we really loved that chapter you did about the card game. Give us more chapters about the card game. And then eventually, yeah, and then it became the Yu-Gi-Oh! That we know. And that's why people cheat so much in the early seasons of Yu-Gi-Oh! Was because there was no official rulebook on how to play the game yet, because the cards hadn't been printed yet. So it was just like whatever you want for the sake of the plot until the actual cards were printed by Konami. And even then, before that, there was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game, and it was played more like war, which was interesting. Yeah, he basically committed war crimes, but you know what? He was the Pharaoh. He's the Pharaoh. I don't know. He probably can get away with it. Because it's technically not Yugi doing it, it's the Pharaoh. Because Yugi is the vessel for the Pharaoh. Because in the lore, Yugi is like the Pharaoh's great grandson. What? That didn't hurt it? Why? Alright, I need to be careful or I'm gonna die. I got too distracted by my Yu-Gi-Oh! Lore. I mean, you can tell Yugi is definitely an Egyptian name. Well, listen, they ended up moving all the way out into Japan. I forgot Konami owns Yu-Gi-Oh! You know what sucks about coming back to the US? Food is such a ripoff here. It's so expensive. I believe it. That's the worst. Hashtag blessed. Because Yugi, his name's Yugi Moto. And then the Pharaoh, his name is Atem. A-T-E-M. Atem. So, I mean, it's a 3,000 year apart lineage. Like, it's you're eventually not going to have an Egyptian name if you traveled outside of Egypt. At some point, the family moved to Japan. Or in the case of the 4Kids dub, America, because God forbid anybody lives outside of America in a 4Kids anime. Which then makes things not make sense sometimes. Because sometimes then they have shit where they travel to America in Yu-Gi-Oh! But then they're like, oh, we're actually going to a different state. And you're like, no. Or, what is it? There's two characters. There's Bandit Keith, who was the US champion. And then there was Rebecca, who was like the top player in the US. And those characters are only introduced like 3 episodes apart. So because Rebecca is supposed to be from Japan, Bandit Keith is very much from America. If you look up Bandit Keith, he's got a US flag headband. I'm sure 4Kids was like, yes, an American character. Yeah, it didn't make any sense. I'm sending you a Yu-Gi-Oh! Meme, my love? Okay. Oh, the other great thing about the Yu-Gi-Oh! 4Kids dub is oftentimes there will be characters with guns, and they point guns at people in the dub. They completely remove the guns, and then they're just pointing. Yes, Ultima, in America. We went to a vegan ramen place one night, and I was so pissed. It was like 1,800 yen. That's $12 in America. Yeah, no, American. Joey's thick Japanese accent was hard to understand. Well, it's because I love your enthusiasm and memory about this shit, Andy. Yeah, no, yeah. Where's the meme? Where's the meme? Oh, you're posting more. Built-in bold. I want the meme. Where's my meme? The lore just keeps coming. Like, the Yu-Gi-Oh anime is funny. I may have only loved it so much since I read it in Yugi's shouting voice. Oh, here we go. Zoom in on it. There we go. With this card, I summon a banana, and this banana activates a special ability, Sentience. Now this banana becomes aware that it's been in my ass. Your move, Kaiba. Excellent. Excellent. I love it. Now this banana is aware that it's been in my ass. I think one of the best Yu-Gi-Oh moments, though, actually comes from a filler arc, believe it or not. And that is the infamous Monster Kado scene. We'll watch it at the next hot tub. I love the monster card scene. Monster Avocado? Yes. So much kanji. I haven't even gotten past katakana yet. You guys can't do this to me. And I only remember one katakana, and it's no. But it doesn't mean no. That's just how it's pronounced. No looks like how Walt Disney dots his eyes. Tokyo and Kyoto are easy once you learn them. Oh wait. Oh. Hey. We're almost to the next hot tub, and we can watch the monster card scene. I'll give you context for the monster card scene. It also is pretty cool in the dub, but there's less risk, but Yugi is snarkier about it. But there's less stakes in it because of how it's written. And censored. Katakana is a cruel bastard. Hey, there's no. Alright, alright. Ads are in 2.5 minutes. We have time. We have time for monster card. Okay, so for context, sorry if you don't want spoilers for Yu-Gi-Oh. So there's this thing, and it's all about the Seal of Orichalcos and something about the lost city of Atlantis. And the Seal of Orichalcos is this card that when you duel, the loser dies. They die. So a little bit of like a Shadow Realm thing, but then their soul does get taken and like is used to power Orichalcos, which is like this big Atlantean sea monster. And so what has happened is Yugi, Atem, the pharaoh, is like, he's almost had enough of this shit with the Seal of Orichalcos, and then he gets the Seal of Orichalcos card and plays it in a duel, and it's like one of the 2 times he ever loses across the entire anime. And so you're like, oh, so Atem will die, right? But when Atem dies, instead of Atem dying, Yugi dies, and his soul gets taken away. So little Yugi Moto completely gone. And they're best friends. They spend all their time together, all of that. And so the arc is pretty much like the entirety of like, oh, we're gonna get Yugi back. And so he's dueling Weevil, and then Weevil rips a card, and he's like, oh, this card actually has Yugi's soul in it. They killed a child, they kill children all the time in Yu-Gi-Oh! But this is the monster card scene. Oh, but ads are about to play. We'll watch Monster Card after the ads. I'm telling you, it's a great scene. We'll be right back. All right, are we ready for draw Monstacado? All right. The scene is awesome.
速攻魔法発動バーサーカーソウルバーサーカーソウル手札を全て捨て効果発動こいつはモンスター以外のカードが出るまで何枚でもカードをドローし墓地に捨てるカードそしてその数だけ攻撃力1500以下のモンスターは追加攻撃できる攻撃力1500以下あの時効果が発動した後は魔力カウンターはなくなりブレーカーの攻撃力に
I understand so much of it. That's actually sick. That's my dream one day.
そこまで考えてさあ行くぜまず1枚目ドローモンスターカードクイーンズナイトを墓地にして魔導戦士ブレーカー追加攻撃2枚目ドローモンスターカード
So now he's already won the duel, right? But he's so pissed off. He's still going. Like he's dead. He is now dead.
モンスターかもうやめて遊戯離せとっくにハガのライフはゼロよもう勝負はついたのよ
Yeah, I know. I won, but I want to finish my turn. I'm gonna keep drawing until I don't have a monster card. Maybe he's mad because his mouth is small and he's really angry. No, I explained it all. V, you can't just smells like weed in here on one of the coolest moments in Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever. Oh, and here's the thing. You guys want to know what the heart of the cards is? You guys want to know what it really is? Because it's not a belief. It's not the power of friendship. All the Millennium items have some sort of power to them, right? Well, the Millennium item that Yugi has, the Millennium Puzzle, it's a shadow. I mean, yes, they're all technically Shadow Realm portals. They can all open up the Shadow Realm. But it essentially lets Yugi cheat, and it lets him will the card he needs to the top of his deck. It top decks cards for him. So he would have drawn every monster card in his deck if Anzu wasn't there to stop him. And he would have just fucking turned Weevil into a pile of mush. So, yeah. Yeah, that's the heart of the cards. Aliens. Aliens. It's not aliens, V. Welcome in, welcome in. the Johnniest of plays. And then the dub, like, I mean, like, that scene still plays out, but, you know, it's like, oh, Weevil got sent to the Shadow Realm. But instead of him just saying, like, draw monster card, at one point he draws a card and he goes, today really isn't your day, is it? And you're like, okay, that goes kind of hard. But he doesn't have the emotion. He doesn't have the same feel as the sub. But it's a filler arc, so we all know that no matter what, in the end, none of that actually canonically happened. Said, now I draw a second card or something like that. But he actually said now a second card. That felt good to hear and know. Hell yeah. And I think my favorite thing is watching people try to recreate Berserker Soul in duels. Because, like, It would be sick if you actually pulled it off. 1,500 points, 1,500 points of direct damage multiple times in a turn. Let's say like you managed to do that at the start of a duel. Let's see. You would need to draw 5 monster cards in a row. All right. So 3,000. Yeah, you would need. No, 6. Because normal real life Yu-Gi-Oh, you have 8,000, and it has to be 1,500 or less attack. So let's say you specifically had a monster that was 1,500 attack, 2 attacks that's 3,000, 4 attacks that's 6,000. Yeah, so you would need to draw 6 monster cards in a row, which sounds doable, right? But then it's like, oh, you accidentally drew a Speller Trap. I've seen it where people accidentally drew a non-monster card as like the next card immediately after activating. So it's a gamble. But Atem was able to do it because Heart of the Card's bullshit. Yu-Gi-Oh is like 20,000 max. 20,000 would be insane. Would actually make the games last longer. Because sometimes if you're really lucky, you can make a monster have like 10,000 attack on your first turn. Usually the max attack for a monster is around 3,000. But depending on the deck you're playing and what strategy you use, sometimes you can have stronger monsters. I've defeated people with monsters with 10,500 attack. I'm sorry, I played it a bit in 2003. I had a Relinquished deck. Well, there's a new Relinquished, and I really do want to get that new Relinquished card. I just haven't bought a copy of it yet. It's called Relinquished Anima, and it's way easier to summon. And yeah. Time to explain Link monsters to Smash Rocks and hurt his brain. Alright, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in real quick. I gotta lock in real quick. Oh, I gotta lock in real quick. I gotta lock in real quick. I gotta lock in real quick. Oh shit, I gotta lock in real quick. I got too distracted by Yu-Gi-Oh. Hold on. Oh shit. Okay. It's okay. We get a hot tub right after this. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I could tell when you stopped attacking Lostkin to calculate Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Don't worry about it. I totally even forgot that I fought Lostkin. that run was blank. I gotta close the chat window now though. Bro, did you beat it yet? Not yet, but we're on the final stretch. I'm closing the chat window and locking in. I just love Yu-Gi-Oh, okay? And I haven't been able to play it at LGSs for months because I've been trying to find a job to make sure I can actually, you know, buy cards and play, and also spend my money on necessities and not things I don't need. I guess I could play Master Duel, but Master Duel has a different ban list and is kind of its own format, so sometimes it's not fun. Also, my favorite deck got nerfed a lot in Master Duel and in real life, but still playable. Also, I have a new deck I want to build, and Amanda bought me a booster box that had a lot of the cards that I needed for my new deck, and I got a lot of the cards, but I still need to buy the rest of the cards for the deck, you know? You know? Locking in. Locking in. Locking in. Locking in. Locking in. Shh. Locking. Oh, 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 oh. Come to me, Papa. Shit. Shit. We're fine. Oi. Oops. Shit. Oh, okay. Shit. Not cool. No, stop doing that. She's timing it like perfectly to where I'm fucking going. No. Ugh. Fuck you. Just do it. Hello, Amanda. This is P5 abs rad. It is P5 abs rad. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on chat. Damn. Stunned him and did nothing. I didn't. Gotta find a new local card parties. Get into Digimon or Dominion. I don't even know what that is. I mean, get me some cards too. Library Voices. Shh. What did you dislike about Tokyo? Ooh, is that P5? I did not get donut cards. I give my luck and hope to Andy to win this great battle. Alex, it wasn't good enough. Schecter, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Fuck, that means Aqua got points. Are you winning? No, you actually just came in right after we lost. I'll do a thing you really like tonight. You'll play Yu-Gi-Oh! The big one? The big one. It came! It finally came! Oh, if you prefer that. Listen, we talked about Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot. The full the full... I don't care if I out us.
The bespoke AI family.
My ad blocker's not working right now, apparently. I don't want a fridge with AI. I don't want this.
Even smarter with smart things.
Stop making me. I'm gonna refresh the page.
All right, guys, we got top 6 answers on the board. We asked 100 men, name something you like your girlfriend to do to your face. Okay.
Rub it. Kiss it.
Kiss it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I would know that because one of my favorite all-time kid, man. Anyway, tickle it. Girlfriend do to your face. Girlfriend to do to your face.
I'm not.
Greg, 100 men, name something you like your girlfriend to do to your face.
I want to say sit on it.
Yes! How in the hell that ain't number one? Sit on it!
All right, chat. The full Steve Harvey's on the line. I'm gonna ask that you take this seriously, and we all collectively lock in together. The full Steve Harvey. Sit on it. Oops. Yeah. That got you. He knew what it meant. The full Steve Harvey. Grab a buddy and handcuff fuse. Also, there's a prediction open. We got 10 points on yes right now. If I'll make it to the final boss this run. Technically, we made it to phase 3, so I forgot to heal. It's fine. I'll heal on the next one. Sit on it. NKG hasn't gotten me in a hot minute. Oops. I forgot to change my charms back as well. I got too excited. That's fine though. We'll be fine with these charms until we get to the next bench. Hand holding is also permitted. 7.8k points on yes. Probably died to Obble. We are already at 15% for the Amanda takeover stream. It'll probably be a couple months though. Like, you got time. You got time to think about it. V has contributed to the Amanda takeover challenge. Sure. What if I just refuse? You should have to have a sit and think over it. Hell yes, Karcha. But only if he wins. Only if he wins? You mean only when he wins? You gotta have a positive mindset, Amanda. The offer is for today only? Okay. If only I haven't contributed mostly to making he appear. Because it means I get to see your pretty face. Oh, there he is. Skeleton has appeared to kill us all. Skeleton, skeleton. Death by Snoo on God. On God. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. God, I've seen what you've done, brother. Might be the motivation he needed. I'm all flustered now. Can't focus like this. Better laugh that ass back on for Andy. He is blushing, isn't he? No. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. I need a sip of coffee. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Need more cigarettes. We need more cigarettes. Well, Andy, get the full Steve Harvey tonight. That's implying that I'll lose on this run. You can't do that. Andy will get the full Steve Harvey tonight. You watch me. We're fine. What is a full Steve Harvey? Wasn't there recently a Steve Harvey meet camp? There was like 2 years ago. He dies, he dies. Oh, and I shared the lucky shrimp yesterday that you sent me, Amanda, so that means it'll be my luckiest day ever. Back to work, bye. Have fun at work, Schecter. Tell him that you love him. Sorry, that's Monty Python. I want to watch Monty Python and the Holy Grail again. That movie's fucking funny. What is your favorite color? Yellow. No, I mean blue. What is the average airspeed velocity of a laden sparrow? Well, that depends. African or European? No, I can't die here. Okay. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. We were crying a shrubbery. No, guys, you can't distract me with funny quotes. You can't. I have to lock in for the full Steve Harvey. Oops. Oh, that was baloney. Baloney. triplets born, a throne awaits. A seer warns of a deadly fate. Get up, your children. Separate. Bide your time, lie in wait. Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground. I fought in your general direction. Alright, get in the milk. Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground. You do fart in my direction, I do. Do you bite your thumb at me? I bite my thumb at you. Or, I do not bite my thumb at you, but I bite my thumb. I don't know. Amanda can quote that word for word. She's great. She loves Romeo and Juliet. It's her favorite. It's her favorite. She loves the Leonardo DiCaprio version, where the guy goes, "Hand me my sword," and then it's a gun, and then engraved on it is sword. And then you're like, oh, haha, that's funny. I don't love that version. It's good, but it's not my favorite. It's your favorite. I don't know where you got this narrative. It came to me in a dream. Do you bite your thumb at me? Fuck you and fuck your entire household. How dare! Ha hoo hee 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 ha hoo hee 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 hoo. Ha hoo hee 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 ha hoo hee 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 hoo. Oh hoo hee 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 ha hoo 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 ha hoo hee. Ha 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 ha. Ads are in 15 minutes. God damn it. Sonic Underground is in my head now. Good. Should be in everyone's head. They made a vow their mother will be found. Sonic Underground. Okay, we need these aspids out of here now. please. Oh my god. I'm not dying to collector. Not now, not never, no way, no how. It is absolutely gorgeous out right now, is it? It's because you're out there. Oops. Was a misinput? Such a charmer, thank you. You could say, I'm a charming man. Corcher with the VIPP. Congratulations. Enjoy being able to spam the chat. Welcome to the Pink Diamond Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Diamond Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Twitchy Wood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Diamond Club. Pink Diamond Club. Oh, you little stinker. A real rapscallion. Ooh, Cortra contributing. Song cracks me up. She mentions West Hollywood like it isn't specifically the grossest part of LA. Well, it's a song about working at a club, you know, at an exotic dance club. We all got to start somewhere. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl. and you dance at the club, oh mama. I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing from the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Okay, my throat is cleared. But I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing now. The Pink Pony Club, Pink Pony Club, Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Alright, the bit's over. Bit's over. You can all go home now. Incorrect. There's a large LGBTQ plus. Oh, is there? I don't know anything about Hollywood. Never been. There's a large LGBTQ plus, and she had that lyric after spending a night out in the Abbey, which is a queer club. Oh, in West Hollywood. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. I love Chappelle Rowan. Do you think there's actually someone out there that thinks her name is pronounced Chappelle Rowan? I have no idea how to pronounce it longer than I'd like to admit. I maybe thought it was pronounced Chappelle, but I knew the last name was at least pronounced Roan. I thought maybe it was like Fawn. Like I don't know, it'd be Chapel. Or I said Chappelle, that's what I would say. I said Chappelle. Ads are in 5 minutes. Sure. Golly. Golly. No. Tailbone's killing me. I've been sitting too much lately, so I'm gonna sit in a weird pose right now. Gamer shrimp position activated. It's not even really shrimp position. It's more just like chill. It's got like a knee up. To reflect the full Steve Harvey is on the line. The full Steve Harvey. Shit. It's fine. All right. We have a hot tub. Ads are going to play in 1 minute. And I need to lock in, close the chat window, all that. So I'm going to get up. I'm going to go pee, refill my coffee. Stretch out my back a bit. And we're going to win. All right. It's time to lock in. Goodbye, chat window. I'll miss you. But the full Steve Harvey is on the line. The full Steve Harvey. Get the hair out of the face.
Bill mine. Brave sorrow. Sorrow.
Motherfucker. That's the first time we've died to him in a while. Poopy. New prediction, go. 15 minutes. Not bad, though. It's not bad. It's the third to last boss. So close. I messed up a lot on that one, though. God, I hate when they do this. Stop. There's more to life than making babies. We got it this time, though. Go sample Bubba's Burnt Sugar Whiskey. Ooh, well, have fun with that, dough guy. And this is the run. If I was able to just pop off one more stun on Nightmare King, we would have been golden. I was probably a couple hits away from it, but sometimes that dash gets you good. Just like, yeah, you may have parried it, but also he dashed through, you idiot. I also kept dashing into the fireballs, which was, you know, not good. Alright, we got 12,000 points on yes. $13,000 on yes, that's crazy. I can't clear my throat today for some reason. Don't you love that? When you keep trying to clear your throat and you can't get it to clear. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm just like super locking in right now. That was practically hitless. I'll take it. I'll take it. Give me my bug juice. Bye. Sydney, welcome in. Enjoy your daily dino nugget. Thanks, bro. Cheyenne with the daily dino nugget. Welcome in, Cheyenne. What do you mean, welcome in? I've been in. Oh, yeah, that's right. What happened, Rip? This is run number 4. Run number 4. Listen, my streams are starting to blend together, Cheyenne. I've been playing nothing but this game for the past week. It's all the same. We had one run where we made it to Absrad, got to phase 3, then last run, and KG got me for the first time in a while. I'm not 190,000 channel points richer, so I take it we've not made it to the boss yet. We have once. Once. Once today. Hopefully more. I hope I can just beat it today. Oops. The last run that we did make it to the boss, we got pretty dang far. Like, we were almost done with third phase. That's how close we were. If I win 1,000,000 channel points, can I redeem Subnautica? No. It's Aqua only. It's there in the redeem name. Can't bend the rules. Surprised I'm enjoying that game. It is fun. It's scary. Lawless creatures. When the two-player knows... No. No. I don't want any Subnautica. I've never... Let me put it this way. I've never played Subnautica of my own free will. Please, it's not real. It is real. It's scary. Because the first time I played, what's it called? Thalassophobia? No, I'm not scared of the ocean. You think I'm scared of water? Mm-mm. Scared of fish. Ichthyophobia. It's different. If there were no fish in the ocean, I'd dive down to the bottom. But because those lawless creatures exist, no. But yeah, the first time I played Subnautica, it was a charity incentive. Fish are just vibing. Fish are just vibing. Fish are just vibing. Sydney, do we have to pull up the clip? Do we have to pull up the clip? Alright, hold on. I just realized there's a way faster way I can do this. Do we have to pull up the clip, Sydney? Do we have to pull up the clip? Feels like we gotta pull up the clip. Pull up the clip. Nope, that's not it. Nope. It's probably something like... Here, one of the ones called nested sequence. Do we have to pull the clip? Do we have to pull the clip? I feel like we gotta pull the clip. I feel like we gotta pull the clip. 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 Hold on. We gotta pull the clip. Hold on. We gotta pull the clip. We gotta pull the clip. Gotta pull the clip. Gotta pull up the clip. Gotta pull up the clip. Says definitely not pornography in there. Don't worry about it. I don't know where the clip is. You know the clip. Can't believe you. Wow, I'm edged now. Okay, fine. I'll find the clip. Oh, I called it getting the shit scared out of me. That's why I couldn't find it. Where's the clip? Need I remind you? Just vibing. I actually, like, I can't see anything, and I hate that. Oh, no, it wasn't Aqua that made it into a sound alert. It was Hells. Hells made the sound alert. But no, listen, Sydney. Everybody was like... Everyone was like, oh, well, why don't you have a sea moth? I looked for a sea moth. I did. I looked for a sea moth for days. He didn't look hard enough. I did. And nobody told me there was Reapers over there. And also, I surprisingly survived that. There's sea moth parts everywhere. Not everywhere. Because every single time I scanned sea moth parts, it was one of the parts I already had. It's all a lie. That thing was not just vibing, Sydney. A thing that's just vibing would not come up and try and eat me with a big scary face and make me jump out of my chair for fear for my life. In his home? This is not his home. It's my home. That was the ship I came in on. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. When I get scared, I stop speaking English. Normally I do too, but I was in the middle of like I heard the sound and then like my brain was already forming the sentence, what is that? And so initially what it was going to be like, I was going to be like, what is that? But I started screaming as I was saying the sentence. And that's how the scream came out. I mean, to be fair, TBF, and a literal giant serpent came out to eat me, I'd be screaming too. Exactly. Because I saw that thing when I was on my couch. I thought, that's gonna kill me, that's gonna eat me, that lives with us on Earth. I thought I was gonna get eaten. Feel the Ghost Leviathan, but nothing with a stasis rifle and a hot knife. I don't even know what that is, and I don't want to know. I ate a bowl of nails for breakfast without any milk, Sydney. What are you gonna do about that? Wow, Andy, you're so tough. Thank you. It's a Reaper, but 10 times bigger. Oh, great. I think I just might remove that channel point redeem. I don't think I want that anymore. I don't think I need to play that game. Add my name to it. No! You have too many channel points already, Sydney. You don't have a gambling problem like Aqua, or a point spending problem like Aqua. You'd save up too quickly. No, I do. I don't believe you. Would it help if I find a mod where you can just fire a torpedo at it? Actually, no, I'm gonna use the Star Platinum mod. So it can just the world it. Ultima, have you seen the Star Platinum mod? Come on. No. Only Aqua. You already have 400,000 points, Sydney. That's what you're trying to do. I have to see this. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Star Platinum's 3-meter range does not apply to the mod either, so there's that as well. You can also make him gather stuff for you. I would be close, but I've lost way too many gambles and too many cacodemons. Sounds like a you problem. I'm never gambling again. You won the last gamble, though, Aqua. You just gambled and you won. Just one stream and you'll never have to play it again. No, the whole point of the channel point redeem is I have to play it until the end. I have to see it through. And I don't wanna, but I gotta. Just like Getting Over It. I did not play Getting Over It of my own free will, but I did know who was going to redeem Getting Over It, even though that one was not exclusive to a single person to redeem. And it still exists, Aqua. You just forgot about it. Oops. I accidentally...
Congratulations! Somebody has just won the biggest bitch award, and that winner is Aqualung. He has redeemed Andy Scheibel will play Getting Over It for 100,000 channel points. Congratulations on being the biggest bitch. Enjoy your prize.
Yeah, that's right. That still exists. And that one was not exclusive to a single person. I just knew Aqua was going to redeem it. And he kept bragging about how he was so close with his channel points. So, like, literally
pour you a drink.
The day before he redeemed it, I was like, oh, we're gonna get him good. Yeah, just like he has to do P5. I do have to do P5. I just lost 15k points. You did not lose 15k points. You doubted, and doubters won the last gamble. Unless I accidentally clicked yes. Whoopsie. You must have clicked yes. Nah. Nah. That's not possible. I know I clicked no. I watched all the doubters get their little channel points back. And more. I only bet 10 points, so I have no clue. Cheyenne, I clicked no. I get close to 400k because I need Andy to revisit Subnautica. Never. He's not close. He'll never disclose how many channel points he has. Aqua could have won like 200,000 channel points 2 days ago if he was around for a gamble. Babs bet all his channel points. It was 198,000 channel points. And he bet yes that I would make it to Absrad, and then I died to Zoe, actually. If only you could transfer to channel points, I'm at 375k. I've had over 400,000 in Aquas many times, and I was like, man, if I was Aqua watching me, I'd be able to redeem Subnautica. But I lost a lot of points recently on a Dark Pictures game, so I think I only have like 75,000 now. Because I bet the max and did 250,000 on a gamble. Mod just needs to rig the gamba to transfer points. No. If a mod rigs the gamba, I will inflate the price of Subnautica. Which initially, Subnautica cost like 400,000 channel points. Or not 400,000, like 800,000. And then I made a bet with Aqua to have it. And then I made another bet with Aqua. No, it was 900,000 channel points. And then I halved it to 450k. And then I took off an additional 50k when he beat Mega Man 2. I'm not lowering the price anymore. I'm already selling it below cost. What if Aqua beat Silk Song before you? Of course he's gonna beat Silk Song before me. He's already been playing for like 6 days. We're not in a Silk Song race. And he's gatekeeping me from his channel. He's playing all the games I want to play, so I can't hang out. When is he gonna go back and play Spider-Man? When is Franbo? If you just locked in and 2 players Subnautica comes out, we'll do it, and I'll let you stay on the reef the whole time. Yay. First time I ever lost my voice while streaming was playing Frambo. Wait, you... I remember I, like, lurked you a little bit, because I do kind of want to play Frambo myself, and I finally got it for, like, $5 recently. I don't see how you could lose your voice playing Frambo. I love that game, but it's so much reading out. Oh, right. All the reading. That's why Aqua quit. He didn't want to read anymore. I love it, and I committed to it, and I literally could not speak the next day. That's the real reason Aqua quit, for sure. Yeah. He forgot how to read. That's actually the moment he forgot how to read. Aqua played that game so long ago and quit it so long ago that that's when the microphone was still backwards. Alright. We're just before the final stretch. I have to pee. And then I'm going to come back, close the chat window, lock in. Then we can boot up Silk Song. So true, bestie. Let me tell you about a critically acclaimed MMORPG called Final Fantasy XIV. Nobody reads Final Fantasy XIV lore. I didn't. I got bored after a while. I'm like, I just want to fucking play this game, man. I know it's Final Fantasy, but come on. All right. Ads are in 13 minutes. I may miss the ad break. I'm closing the chat window. And then I bought a fat cat mount and then never played again. They scammed me, though. They made me end my free trial early for the fat cat. I've thought about going back to Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm also not in the space to be playing a subscription-based MMO right now. I've also thought about booting WoW back up because the new expansions have been looking fun. Oh, you little shit. Oh my god, stop. No! Oh, I just wanted to get those heals, man. Play winner clip and lock in. Aqua, where's the bench up here? You said there's a bench up here. Where? Where is it? The fuck is this? What? Oh. What? They're still hiding secrets on me so late into this game. Is this a shortcut? What is this? Oh. Oh, so I don't have to do that silly little jump every time. Oh. Ease of access. Oh, I can't believe it, though. We made it to the climb. Ugh. These are my hands. These are my hands. It's so exhilarating. All right, ads are playing. We'll be right back. All right, ads are over. We're gonna open a new prediction. God, we made it to the climb though for the first time in a real P5 run. That's good. That's progress. Yeah, I need the full Steve Harvey. I need to win today for the full Steve Harvey. It's the climb. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. I wonder if I still have my I wonder if I still have my Getting Over It playlist. Thank you for the alert, Cortra. Do I not have it anymore? By me. Playlist by me. I think I called it Getting Over It jams or like climbing jams. Did I delete it? I think I did. I like that I still have my Halloween playlist I never used, but I didn't keep my Getting Over It playlist. Damn. So I have a plan. I'm going to pre-order all the Steam machines and then resell them for double the price on eBay. Why has no one thought of this yet? Somebody has already thought of that, Alex. I can guarantee it's already happening to PlayStation 5s right now because it's the holiday season. 5 years after the PlayStation 5 is released. PS5s are everywhere. Right, but they still sell out around Christmas time because people are like, oh, well, little Jimmy has been wanting a PlayStation 5 and he's been a really good boy this year. Maybe don't buy Christmas gifts the day before Christmas. No, because sales and consumerism. Yeah, fuck off. What sale? $20 off and a free month of PS Plus? Yeah. People go fucking crazy for that. You'd be surprised. There ain't no 2008 Black Friday sales where people died for savings, yeah. But people still love a sale. Like moths to a flame. I miss those days, right? Yeah, like back in like 2013, I bought a Zelda 3DS XL. And it was like, I don't know, it was on sale, but then also I got a $50 gift card. I love moths. I have a shirt for you, Cheyenne. One sec. 19,000 points on yes. Wow, people are getting risky. I believe. Thank you, V. We just have to get to the final boss, so like it's fine. We don't have to beat her. We just have to get there. But I want to beat her. believe, but balance the pole. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. I want one with a cat smoking a cigarette that says Marlboro or Sleepy with Benadryl. Oh yeah, I know those shirts. Why would I try to click the link? It says 404 not found. Cause skill issue. Whoops. Oh, it cut off part of the link. It's fine. I love that sweater, but I wish it was black. I haven't seen the sweater, but I love it too. Twitch never knows what ads are. Nope. They never do. They think gamers want, I don't know, things like pizza rolls. Oh wow, it's already 2 o'clock. Well, in 3 hours, chat, the raid train will make its way here. Yes, Alex, I love them. I have 2 good gifts. I live in them at home. Excellent gift, especially for Canada winters. If they're for someone you know IRL. Yeah, I was thinking of getting some for my family member. Hell yeah. I don't know why I put members in there, but you know what? I even wear it in the summer too with the AC blasting. Each one gets an hoodie, and that's that. No hassle. But what if they don't like their hoodie? Yeah, they have all kinds of fun patterns and often have a handful of clearance. And if Tiny or anyone else has an affiliate code, you can use that. Andy, wait. Moth sweater link. Oh, you want me to look at it? You want me to look at it, Cheyenne? You want me to look at it? Y'all got any of them lamps? I like it. It looks comfy. Y'all have 5 minutes left to predict. Honestly, big payout if you doubt, but I won't encourage it. All in on doubt with your 1,000. That's fair. I'll allow it. You need to get your points back after you lost nearly 200k the other day. Just in case. I mean, there's still the possibility. There's still like Zoe and Nightmare King Grim. Like, there's still tough bosses. You can't count them out. Or Pure Vessel, even. But I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win this time, so... Say goodbye to your points, Alex. Did you find your climb playlist? No, I deleted it. It's gone. It's a risk I'm willing to take. I think you'll get it too. I mean, hey, we did. We made it to the climb. But if you don't, 18k, baby. It's a win-win situation. I'm so mad I couldn't pop off those heals. If I had those 2 heals, that was 2 hits for the top of the climb. And honestly, the top of the climb, I got the hang of it on the past couple practice runs. Mostly it's just like, you're getting up there without a lot of soul to begin with, because you're already using it to blast the fuck out of her. And you really don't have time to cast a spell, so you're usually just kind of like jumping and dashing, and just getting a few hits in. She does only take like a small handful of hits at the top. If you get a Hadouken off, great. You're not getting much else off there. Like, you're not going to be able to do a Shriek. Potentially a Butt Slam for the iframes, but it would be tricky because she teleports a lot. Hadouken would be the most consistent of all the spells you can use. Just get hitless next time. That is the goal. I mean, we did first phase hitless Absrad, so we're getting better. We're getting better. I took 1 hit in second phase. And then I took a lot in third. And then the climb, it only took 1 hit because that's the HP I had. It's the sunbeams. Like, the vertical sunbeams are okay, but, like, that AoE one is tricky. I'm glad we figured out the Sprint Master thing, though. Sprint Master's been very helpful. I like that he sounds like he's taking a poop when he dies. Oops. There we go. Don't trust the Gambas. Andy took my Gamba last time. 20 stream streak. Nice, Aqua. I didn't take your Gamba last time, Aqua. You're just lying. 3 Odis for 200 bucks. That's a deal. Are you want to make that deal? I'll make that deal. No, I wouldn't. Fuck me, Cheyenne Richea. She's only bought 2 slowly over time, so it's different. Also, American dollars. What do you mean deal? It's blankets. You gotta get a better deal. I don't think they were that much when I bought them. Alex has Canadian dollars. Oh, come on. CAD conversion, go to the clearance section. See if there are any better deals. Yeah, clearance. He got a Wicked Glinda one for his mom just because it was pink, and I think it was like 70 or 80. Yeah, I was gonna say I think the cheapest I've ever seen is $49. Only $60 for a regular one in Canadian. I guess I'll just have to start an OF to pay for Christmas this year. I'll subscribe. How much are you charging? Hey, babes, we aren't heading to Friendsgiving Sunday. Just a heads up. Okay. That's fine. You have to get a job before you can subscribe? Don't worry about it. I can subscribe to Alex's OnlyFans. The thing for waiting. The thing... Oh. Sorry. Thing for Marcus is at the same time? Okay. I forgot Marcus is an emote, so it threw me off for a second. Oh, Jesus, is it really? Yes. You would laugh, I bet. Yeah, it's the little fish at the rope with the like the waiting rope. What are those called? Like the ropes that the guy gets tangled up in Shrek in the Lord Farquaad costume. A stanchion? It's not even the funny worm guy. No, this guy exists. Marcus the fish existed before Marcus the worm. Yeah, but the worm is so iconic. I don't know. Marcus the worm wore out on me kind of quick. Like, it was funny, like, the first couple times, but, like, now it feels really staged whenever I see one. Okay, I'm glad you agree, V. Because, like, the first couple, they felt like natural, like, interactions where, like, they were just, like, improvising and messing around. And now it feels like a script. What is the worm? You know the worm. I'm pretty sure you've sent me a Marcus video. It's the VR chat worm thing. With, like, the old man TTS voice. I think it's a worm. It's worm-like. People are calling it a worm. And then spending thousands of dollars to have their own Marcus the Worm. More like a potato with arms. buy my cameo and they're like $150. Yeah, no, it's not that deep. I was considered Marcus more of a slug. I got like a tingle in my nose. Ugh. What? I think there's an argument for Hank Schrader calling Walk a sussy bot Walt? Huh? Oh shit, hold on. I gotta lock in here real quick for Sly. Why does it have that tingle in my nose, dude? You watch Breaking Bad? I watched 3 episodes. Oh, I know what you're talking about now, though. You're talking about... Yeah. Somebody got a cameo of him saying Sussy Baka. Yeah. Okay. It all came back to me. Oh, fuck you. Hornet. No, not time to spam sound alert, Sydney. We're locking in. We're locking in. Shh. Can't believe I died to Hornet Sentinel. I don't even remember fucking fighting Flying Nosk in that last run. That's how zoned out I got. I gotta lock in. Lock in. Lock it back in. I felt bad, man. I'm still mad about the last round, but I gotta calm down. I gotta find my zen. That was the last boss before fucking a hot tub too. It's fine. It's Gucci. It's Gucci. Everything's fine. I'm zen. I'm zen. Oh God. Okay. No. Oh my God. What am I doing? 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 Did the prediction close? Is the prediction closed? I don't think so. That was not long enough for the prediction to close. Was that long enough for the prediction to close? No, there's still 4.5 minutes, so it doesn't count. It doesn't count. The fuck is wrong with me right now? Chat window's back open. I can't fucking just do this alone. You've been drinking water? Yes. I think I've been secretly been drinking bad at the game juice too. What the fuck? That was just to warm up. The prediction didn't close. Have you eaten lunch? No. Not hungry. Hollow Knight is basically Subnautica, but earth bugs instead of ocean bugs, fish. No, that's not how that works at all. If I died at anything earlier than Zote this run, I might actually cry. There ain't no way. Oh, and even 10k versus 10k. Nice, nice. My tailbone's starting to hurt again. Ads are in 11 minutes. The game was just humbling me. That's what it was. The game was just humbling me. To remind me that any boss can still, in fact, kick my ass. And I'm not invincible until Ab's rad. That's what it was. It was a learning moment. Learning moment. We'll take our humbling. Just move on. That's all we really can do with P5 is just move on. Move on from the fact that I died. So can't believe I died to Sentinel Hornet and then the brothers. Fucking crazy. I'm cool, I'm calm, I'm collected. I won't let this rule be neglected. I'll make this my goal and practice self-control. Stay cool and calm and collected. Still fine. Fine. We're fine. Alright, 3 minutes until ads. We can redeem ourselves. Redemption arc. Redemption arc. Redemption arc. Redemption arc. Redemption arc. You see, it's all scripted, chat. It's to make you think like, oh man, is he losing it? Is he never gonna do it? But in the end, I will do it. It's to make the believers question themselves. It's to make the doubters doubt themselves. Alright, sick. Alright, ads are gonna play in 30 seconds. I'm gonna take a shit. And the actual redemption arc begins here because this is gonna be the section with Hornet Sentinel. Alright, the redemption arc continues. I'm as light as a feather now that I have pooped. Wait, this isn't the part where Hornet shows up. Who's the boss for this one? I forget. Just did the painter boy. Who's the boss? Who's the boss? Why can't I remember who the boss is of this section? So, white? No, it's not White Defender, is it? No. White Defender's after Sly, ain't he? Is this the White Defender section? No, it can't be. Oh, Grim. This is the Troop Master Grim section. Right. Had to think about that one. Yeah, we're fine. We're chilling. We're chilling right now. Son of a gun. Nor the loud car. It does not exist. Please stop saying dumbass things. You're not even making any sense. I don't know why that popped in my head, but it did. We're gonna roll with it. Alright, now the real redemption arc starts, where we will go and fight Hornet. And we'll get back to where we were. We're going to make it all the way to Apsrad this run. All the way, baby. Oops. I slipped and then the hand slipped on the controller as well. Oh, just a little closer. Come on, there we go. Ooh, this is a good spot. Damn it. Worth. Still worth. Ooh. Oh, what? Why'd that one hit me? Is it because they hit each other? I think so. I just like straight up did not press the dash button. Are you fucking kidding me? No, Umu, you're supposed to be easy for me now. What is happening to me today? What's going on? Alright, bring out a baby. Thank you. Oh my god. Alright, we stay winning. We're in a very good position. Alright. We've redeemed ourselves. Good. Hey there, how's it going? It's going pretty good, Asterisk. We made it to the climb on Absrad today. But I only had 1 health and immediately got lasered without a second to react. And then the game humbled me for 2 runs in a row. But we don't talk about that. And now we're just back to where we were. Now we're back to where we were. And now I gotta close the chat window so I can lock in. Gotta lock in. That's awesome, thank you. Oh yeah, and we've come up with a new charm build that is just specifically switched to when we make it to Pure Vessel and Absrad. That's the other thing. That is not the move I meant to do. It's fine. Okay. The charm build is primarily the same, though. We get rid of Quick Slash, and we swap it for Soul Catcher and Sprint Master. Okay, I'll take it.
Bail mine.
mother remix.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Hey, Birdie. It's okay, Birdie. I'm gonna take care of you, Birdie. Okay?
We were right there. We were right there. We were right there. Oh, we were right there. Egg, thank you for the raid. I gotta catch up with chat. Oh, my hands are so shaky, I can't fucking click. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. I will never be silenced. I have been silenced. Interesting charm setup, but I can see the vision and not. But clean Markoth. Wow, parry counter is amazing. You can do this. Oh, it was so close. Nice phase 1. Thank you. Egg raid. CC, welcome in. Welcome in. Mark, welcome in. Pavel, welcome in. Kristen, welcome in. Pastel, welcome in. Nath, welcome in. Zans, welcome in. Premature radiation. Oh, hello, focused Andy. Let's go. Sorry, Andy. I got left behind on the egg raid. Sydney, welcome in. That's an awful alert for right now. That was my biggest fear, was getting a raid during that. Oh, wait, we came into the worst time he's doing it, and you got it. No. This is, if I didn't get hit by the one laser on the way up, we could have done it. He's gonna do the thing. I was here focused. No. Oh no, literally, that was my fault. Awful news. Andy would have won if I didn't raid. I think we fucked it. Oh my god. Egg, how could you have done this? It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Got him with the Lego. It's okay. Andy is so fucking funny, y'all. This is one of the best things I've seen. Andy, you were so close. We've been getting closer and closer. Sorry you died, but that was fantastic. I'm so happy Andy's the internet funny man. That's heartbreaking. I could taste that one. I could taste it too. Maybe next time for the Bukake Buckaroo. So for those who don't know, that was the culmination of an hour-long relentless battle with 42 bosses, and that was the end of the final one. Yes. You don't get to go back to the Radiant Sweat Tie. Yep, we get to start over. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. I need like a bit of a breather after that one. You're so goddamn talented. Thank you, Kristen. Oh. Like, I just need to like... Can we talk about Andy's wide back and these broad shoulders? It took forever to get in that right costume. We were right there. Oh, we were right there, man. Was that the best P5 run? I would say yes. We've made it to Absrad multiple times, but that is the first time in a P5 run we made it to the very, very, very end. It was just like, if I had to take a guess, it was like 2 or 3 hits left. It was 2 or 3 hits left. Yeah, the laser on the way up definitely fucked me. If I could have taken just one more hit. And that's the biggest thing, is she does 2 damage. 2 damage. I've watched Oscar and Wit do it. It seems like hydration would be a good idea. Yeah, once you ascended, you were close. Alright. Did the raid actually make you choke? I don't think the raid made me choke. If the raid made me choke, I would have died on the 3rd phase. But maybe the focus was slightly broken. Maybe it was slightly broken. He caught the pause pretty quick. Yeah, I'm just like, I gotta pause. Like, I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm like, no, I gotta pause. Okay. We're ready. We're focused. Oh yeah, Mark brought up a good point. Exclamation point mustache. Because we are doing the Cuties and Co. Firekeepers raid train. The raid train will be here within an hour and 10 minutes. So hopefully, if I am anywhere close to Absrad before the raid train comes in, I am stopping where I am and we are going to buy time. But we're raising money for men's health awareness, whether that be like physical or mental health. And yeah, it's for a good cause. It's a cause that I can relate to. Not like necessarily for me, but like through experiences that I have had with other people. So I think raising money for it is awesome. And I'm glad that the money will go towards helping people that I don't even know, who are going through something I don't even know about. And for those guys to get the resources that they need is pretty fucking sick. And also, I rated you half an hour early. Love you for all that. Well, thanks, Sandy. Sandy was the one that put it together. I mean, not to brag or anything. Oh, I can't do the big camera here. I was the first person to react to the message when he put it out. All right. We're going to P5. Yeah, my hands were so shaky that I could not, like, click to turn off the little text box I had. But I have the chat window closed. We're going to be P5. Who was that? Was that you, Mark? I can't read it. That says macro Mark. That was you, Mark. Mark, you're the first. I gotta... Hold on. I've had this open for a couple weeks, but now we can finally do it. You can't prove it. It says macro Mark right there. I seen it. Which means now I can finally start the canvas. I seen it too. It's still right there. File, new. 1920 by 1080. We're making a big canvas because I don't know my canvas sizes. Mark, you get a mustache drawn. I don't know where my drawing tablet is, so we're can I do, where's the color picker? I haven't used this in forever. Oh, let me color pick Mark's name. All right. We're going to, and Pavel. Oh, y'all are getting mustaches drawn. Y'all are getting all right. Felt pen is my favorite. This is what I've wanted. Actually, no. This is what we should do. Should outline it in black. Because it's going to be really bad because my hands are still a little shaky from that P5 run. No. I'm not good with charity incentive. Guys, I can't read what that one says. Who did that? The font's too small. As long as we're breaking. All right, we'll draw 3 mustaches. I'll fix it later. That was Nath? Okay. 3 mustaches. We're freehanding it with the mouse because I haven't unpacked my drawing tablet yet. Okay. Okay. You all get... I'm not good with charity incentives, so I was just like, all right, $5 or more. We draw a mustache. They're bad, but you know what? It's fun. All right, all right. So this is the Mark mustache. Oops. This is the Mark mustache. Mark's is a little more pale. Oh. Let's go a little more pale. Mark stash. I like the one on the right. This one. That is a good one. Then we have Pavel. Like a little more. Yeah. That's a good Pavel color. That's a good Pavel. And then Nath is like an indigo. Boom, look at that. Professional. Professional. No, Mark, it's too late to hex code. It's too late. Pretty darn close. All right. And now we write names. We write names. Macro. This is so hard with a mouse. Macro. Mark. See, look at that. Painting the names is dedication to the craft. I want it to be fun. If we fill the entire thing with mustaches, that would be crazy. Oh, there goes trigger fire not working. Also, I forget. I didn't think the like recent events thing would stay up there. Nath, I may not write your full name because your name's too long. Crab. I miss my tablet. Trigger fire's been crap lately. It has. That's why it's just Nath for you, baby. Oh, that's a crazy. Okay, there we go. Nath. You get a little. There you go. The big N maybe cackle. My hand slipped. See, look at that. We got mustaches for days. All right, I'm gonna move that recent events box real quick. Bro, I'd be making a mess of this. I haven't unpacked my tablet. I don't know what box it's in yet. There's a lot. There's a lot, okay? All right. $30 raised. Holy shit. Now where do I campaigns? Charity campaigns? Yes, that's the one I'm a part of. Digital fitness incentives. Setup. Branding. Overlays. Here we go. Let's put it here. Refresh. Oh, and now it's just gone because I refreshed it, so I don't know if it looks good or not. We'll roll with it. I threw a bunch of my Switch controllers in random boxes near at the end of the process. I can't find them anywhere, so I feel ya. I know I have all my controllers in one box, so if I find my controllers, we find Cusco. All right, back to Pantheon 5. Ads are in 11 minutes, by the way. All right, my hands have smoothed out after the shakes. We're good. We're good. That was so exhilarating, though. I mean, like yes, I said fuck like a bunch of times, but I still feel really good about that run. Especially after the last 2 runs humbled me very hard. And I maybe died to, like, earlier bosses than I should have. But we don't talk about that. That's in the past. Oh, yeah, also predict. The predict. Thank you, Mark. That's right. There's a new prediction every run. I mean, I guess every one, you know. It's a new prediction every run, but it's still the same prediction of if I will make it to the final boss. I don't have to beat it. I don't have to beat it. So what you witnessed when you came in on the raid was the final boss. So if we make it back there, boss number 42 of 42, you win channel points if you believe. And once again, not to brag or jinx it, but my runs have been pretty consistent. We have... Not CC. Okay, not CC donated. How much? I hate this overlay. It's too small for me to read. $50 CC. I mean, not CC. Not CC. Not CC. Thank you for the $50. We may get to a certain point where we just go back and do it as well with the mustaches, but I need to draw not CC's mustache. Let's see what's a good spot. What's a good spot? And maybe I'll add a fun background to this later. That bitch. Oh, dang it. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just... Boom, mustache. And then... It's fine because we're still really early in P5, so I don't need to be, like, super focused. And if I had to say, like, not CC had a chat color, it'd be kind of, like... Not necessarily, like, cyan, but kind of like a aquamarine-ish color. Maybe a little bit more towards, like, green. Not that green, though. Somewhere, like, there. That's pretty good. What? No. This. No, not pencil. That's not, yeah, felt pen. Damn, I wish it was CC so I could talk about how cool she is, right? No, this is not CC. Not C. Most definitely not CC. Most definitely not. Hell yeah. More mustaches. More. Okay. Thank you for the donation. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, right. It's DD. DD Pickles from the Rugrats. 66,900 on yes? Well, thank you for believing in me, chat. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I lost my focus for a second. It's fine. I forgot. I gotta spank him. Gotta spank him every couple of heals. Alright, we're calm. We're remembering how to play the game. God, I still can't believe it. We were so fucking close. I texted Amanda about it. I don't think she's seen it yet. That's also, like, not a good spot for the recent events. Dang it, because it's covering up health bar stuff. Can I just not have that part there? Can I just not have that part? Can I just delete that part? Or what if I... Haha. Alright. I just swiped it away from the screen, so it just won't be there. I thought, like, maybe it would, like, fade out after a few seconds. Yeah, I have the tab open for Tiltify, and that's what I did. I just swiped it off. Alright, hold on. This is supposed to be an easy baby boss. Okay. Not the usual way, but we got there. Wow, you guys doubting me 19,800 points worth? Prepare to put your money where your mouth is, because you're wrong. Zans, you gremlin, how dare you? You dare question the words of the mighty Jimmy? I alone believe in you. 34,000 points worth? Schwem, holy shit. This is Gorb. He's an easy baby boss for baby gamers. What? Not CC. Oh my gosh, thank you for the $50 donation. Not CC. Welcome into the stream. That's so nice of you. First time ever here. $50 donation. Honestly incredible.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
That was that was a good one. It looked like he was talking to the Orange Justice kid. Oh no! This is Poop Man. Poop Man's also an easy baby boss. Because you just do this to Poop Man. Oh, it didn't work. Sometimes it doesn't work. But now Poop Man's dead. Waving his pubes in the wind. But he's not dead. Watch, see? He just falls in the background. There he goes. This is the Soul Warrior. Also an easy baby boss for easy baby gamers. Ignore the train. There is no train. There is no train. I don't even know if you guys can hear it. One thing I'm gonna miss now that Amanda has a good microphone is that when we would play Repo and a train would come by, since the mouth syncs with the person's sound coming through their microphone, a train would come by and her character would go, and it was really funny. That's so good. It is so good. We're like, whoa, Amanda, calm down. It's just a game. You don't gotta get so mad. Except last time we played, she was accidentally still using her webcam mic, and I was wondering why I could hear myself so freaking well. It was throwing me off when I was talking, and then I like adjusted her mic settings in the middle of the game, and it still sounded the same. And I never thought to check what her microphone was set as. Queso! Last time I played, Sirius came me out and got me killed. Last time I played with Mel, and she muted her mic because her dog was barking. And then she thought her dog was done barking. And then the second she unmuted, her dog barked, and then the monster just shot her. I think it was a hunter too. And she was the last person left alive because Amanda and I both died. It was good. He's dead. He's dead. See, told you. Oh, I need to switch to webcam mic when playing Repo because my proper mic has a very static sound that the Discord noise suppression can deal with. Oh, but Repo can't. Alright, ads are playing. I'm going to pause the game. Well, not pause, but we're going to sit in this hot tub. I'm going to go refill my water, and we'll be right back. Welcome back from ads. I was gonna say something funny. Oh yeah, it's very important that I have to beat Pantheon 5 today, because if I beat... Hey, come here. If I beat Pantheon 5 today, Amanda will give me the full Steve Harvey. And if you're not sure what that is, we watched it earlier, but I suggest you go to YouTube and look up Steve Harvey sit on it. And that will give you an idea of what the full Steve Harvey is. All right, back to the game. All right, and it's 4:12. We have what, 48 minutes until the raid train comes. Lock in King. I will, Pavel. I don't really have to lock in quite yet, though. That's the thing. There's an area that I don't know if we necessarily call it that, but I call it the final stretch, where it's like 4 or 5 bosses left, and that's when I lock in, because that's when they start putting in all the bosses that like do 2 damage, and they move quick, and they maybe want to kiss me. I'm not sure. Are you done yet? Thank you. If they're doing 2 damage, they definitely want those kisses. Why else are they showing off like that? For real. For real, Nath, you got a point. Although, there are occasional bosses to lock in on. And not this boss, but the boss after, lock in. Hard lock in. Maybe lock in here. Just kidding, we don't have to, we're fine. Alright, but I do gotta lock in on this boss. Also, as of today, Hollow Knight has become my most streamed game again. I checked my my stats today because I was like, I know Elden Ring became my most played, but maybe Hollow Knight's a little behind on it. And it was behind by 4 hours, and now it's been more than 4 hours. It is my most streamed game once again. But yeah, well, fighting 3 bosses technically at the same time, you gotta lock in for that shit. Always lock in for that shit. And now we're gonna kind of get like a row of like some pretty easy baby bosses. It looks so fun, but too difficult for me. That boss fight, some of the boss fights changed specifically for Pantheon 5. So it starts off pretty similar, where you just fight the one mantis. And then phase 2 in the normal boss fight, playing the game, you end up just fighting the other 2 at the same time. But that boss fight is the best boss fight in the game. And it's because anybody who's played Hollow Knight, that's their I get it now moment, where when you fight that boss, the first few times you're like, this is impossible. Why are they having me fight 2 of these things at the same time? And it's such an early game boss. And then once you get the hang of that boss, you're like, oh shit. Because what you'll figure out if you ever do decide to play this game, most of the boss fights are a dance. They're a dance. And you gotta kind of know when it's your turn to dance along with them. And I think that's fun. This boss fight is not a dance, however. This one is just fucking Marmu. I don't know. We don't talk about Marmu. Sounds similar to Expedition 33. I haven't played it, but the way I see it, it's like, but there's like the parry system and shit. I don't know, it looks fun. I just don't know if I care for the story. Because I watched someone else play pretty far into it. And without spoiling it for people, it's just like, it seems like the story, doesn't matter at a certain point and like loses what it was about. I love the story, the art, the music, and the gameplay, and that's fair. Like, people are definitely allowed to like that game. I'm not saying people should hate that game. I just don't think it's for me. Like, maybe one day if it's on sale for a really good price, I'll give it a try. I don't think I'm ever, like, itching to play it. Yeah. Like, I'm not necessarily yucking anyone's yum. And some of the art, I think, is, like, I think some of the environments are pretty. But in my opinion, I also feel like a lot of the game is uninspired. But it has introduced a lot of people to the idea of playing JRPGs, which I think is pretty sick. I'm not like a huge JRPG person myself, but like I've seen some people being like, oh my god, I've never played a game like this. And there's a little bit of like a Twitter discourse about it, because you're like, have these people like never played Final Fantasy or something? And I get there are different mechanics in it, but it takes a lot of inspiration from Final Fantasy. Can't deny that. People are like, oh my god, and it's like, did you only play like Call of Duty or something before? Like alright. Hive Knight. Everyone from Egg should remember Hive Knight, I hope. He said duty. That was my first time playing a JRPG myself. I watched my stepbrother play Final Fantasy games, but I never did myself. I've never finished a Final Fantasy game, but I've finished an okay amount of JRPGs in my lifetime. Problem with JRPGs is like you have to like dedicate time to the one. Sure. Also, Dees, welcome in. Sure. Mark, are you saying you've never played a JRPG because you've played Pokemon? Pokemon's a JRPG. Been here the whole time trying not to be a gremlin and ruin your streak. I've already ruined my streak myself. No, sure was remembering the Hollow Knight character. What do you mean? I spent so long on Hive Knight. You don't remember Hive Knight? I'm gonna support you on the quest for the full Harv. Thank you, Dees. Whole Harv. I'm going whole Harv. I just kind of glaze over every Metroidvania that ever exists. Wow, Mark. Wow. Wow, that's fucked up. We're just being a little greedy because I know he's almost dead. Also, easy baby boss. Also, hot tub after this fight. It is, but my ADHD just forgets it all for me, I'm telling ya. But it's about bugs, Mark. You like bugs. Isn't that your thing? Isn't that your thing? Aren't you the guy that takes pictures of bugs? That's the only thing you ever do. I'm making up Mark lore now. I know Mark has taken pictures of bugs. But I just like to imagine that's the only thing Mark does. You underestimate my dislike of Metroid. Dislike? Dislike. Well, now I'm a little curious. I gotta know, like, what is it you dislike about them? We've opened up a discussion. Oh my god. Hold on, one second. I'm gonna lock in just for a little bit. Oops. I'm sorry, that's too late. My hatred, everything. I hate fucking around and finding out. It ruins the whole genre for me. Wait, it rules out the whole genre for it? You hate fucking around and finding out? Don't you? But you like games with like puzzles, like Silent Hill, V. Also, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines also has a lot of fucking around and finding out. All are just haters for the love of it, and I respect that. Oh. What? What do you mean that didn't hit? Having watched Thursday streams, has anything ever given you the idea that Mark has the kind of attention to build a map in his head and backtrack and retrack through a maze game that is inefficient? I'm not saying he has to stream a Metroidvania. I'm first to admit, it's just a skill issue on my part. I think 2D is not enough space for dodging. That's fair. Ironically, I'm really good at memorizing a map, but fuck making you go back to places and work to get there. Wow. Wow. Alright, Flying Nosk. Flying Nosk, Sly, Hornet Sentinel, Dream Nail Gang, Final Stretch. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, come on. And now that was rude. Are you gonna start pooping from the ceiling? Thank you. Damn it. This boss is really hard to heal on, but you can get really lucky. But not right there. We still healed a okay amount back. Alright, we have half an hour until the raid train. I think that's enough to do like a full run. What if we start Silk Song for the raid train? Oh my god, that would be so crazy. Oh, I forgot. I'm just supposed to jump that. It's fine. Use the iframes to our advantage. New strat unlocked? Sure. And now we get a hot tub, and now we're gonna do what's called the Dream Nail Gang. which is a bunch of bosses that come from our dreams, for the most part. Like, the exception of a couple, like, oh, this was not a dream boss, but also, technically, the Pantheons take place within a dream, so if we want to be, like, really technical, this boss is a dream boss, but this one's a dream boss, though. If I came with B5 from a vacation and Silk Song, I'd mop the floors with them, I bet. Yeah, I've seen Inception. And that's the No Eyes special. My Hornet needs to take it out on someone. Alright. Alright, now Poop Defender, but like better. How far have you made it? Morty, on the last run we did, we made it all the way to the top of the climb before we died. And Absrad, if we had to take a guess, was only like 2 or 3 hits away from dying. So we were very much there. But I only had 3 health, so I could only take 2 hits. I got hit by one of the lasers on the way up, and I was so sad. But Egg raided me in the middle of it, so we've all collectively decided to blame them for it. Just kidding, Egg, it's not your fault. Blame Egg. I just completely whiffed that. I don't know why I'm healing. We get a hot tub. Alright. So now we are entering the final stretch. Okay. So that means 2 things are going to happen here. That's going to go up. And this is going to close. Then we go. Actually, no. I'm going to do this too. Pulling my hair back. I don't want it to be a distraction. Fucker, fucker, fucker. Ugh. Every time with the lasers, man. I got a little greedy because I was just like, all right, I have her right here. If I just wail on her quick enough, she'll go to the climb. Ugh. Freaking moth. Freaking moth. Jen, welcome in. Jen, hi. Playing a Souls-like Poggies. Oh, I can't see Shula's message. Too much chat happened. Welcome in, Shula. Egg, thank you for saying hi to Shula, so I know she's here. The man is deep in the focus. We love the focus. He is locked in. More than a guy squeezing a loaf off a pooper, more focused. Someone ruined his run earlier by raiding during the Radiance fight. It was me, I swear I didn't mean to, but Andy was so close, I was. It's okay, Andy needed extra practice. They would never. Zans, he's been doing so good. I love they make Grim do the Castlevania bet. Grim in base game is, I struggle with hard. Yeah, he was tough first playthrough, so much focus. I've never done special stuff in Hollow Knight. I got the Dream Nail Dung Beetle guy and couldn't hang. Oh shoot, rub a dub in the tub for the win coming up. I feel like we should be playing Billy Joel's Pressure or holding out for a hero since there's some of Andy. They are, but like, I don't know. That and like a prayer. Pressure is good. Rocky Balboa, this motherfucker. Clean pure vessel. Let's do this. He has me focusing. Super clean, I believe. Andy looks mature. Burn this moth. God, there's so much insane dodging. Let's fucking go. Nice face one. Xerox lasers ain't got shit on internet. And then those Xerox lasers killed me. They're so quick, though. Brutal every time it is. Grim and Pure Vessel were so clean. They were. Morty, thank you for contributing to the Amanda Outlast takeover. Egg, thank you for contributing to the Amanda Outlast takeover. Mark, thank you for contributing to the Amanda Outlast takeover. Shula, thank you for contributing to the Amanda Outlast takeover. Zans, thank you for contributing to the Amanda Outlast takeover. Nay, thank you for contributing to the Amanda Outlast takeover. Pavel, thank you for contributing to the Amanda Outlast takeover. It was still a good run. It was still a good run. Consistency, though. Consistency. We love to see it. We love to see it. Alright, chat, you guys are back for now. Until you're punished for being bad. Alright, let's change the charms back. Oh, Amanda texted me. Daddy, chill. Alright. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Oh, Prime, thank you for contributing to the Amanda Outlast Takeover stream. And also welcome in, Prime. I know you've been here. I've seen you win points. New prediction. That's right. New prediction. New prediction, chat. 15 minutes to predict. Will I make it to the final boss? Watch, these are going to be like my best runs ever. Next week is going to come if I don't beat it tonight, but I will beat it tonight. I will beat it tonight. Within the next 2 hours, you can guarantee Daddy is going to have beaten Pantheon 5. Why did I call myself Daddy? I don't know. I'm very much not Daddy. Oh, Daddy Matt, what's up? Welcome in. Ads are in 15 minutes. We're gonna snooze them. Just because the raid trade is coming soon. No!
You're my dad! Woogie, woogie, woogie!
I love that picture. That was taken in my 11th grade Algebra 2 class. What if I told you, in my senior year of high school, I had 2 math classes? Isn't that disgusting? It's because I failed geometry too, so I had to retake it. Oh, 7. I was really bad at geometry. And then I accidentally forgot to do a project that was worth, like, more than half my grade in the last semester. And then I took it my senior year, and then I had the same teacher again, and she's like, hey, if you have at least a C, I'll just pass you on the final exam. And so I had like a C+, and so she passed me on the final exam so I didn't have to take it, and I could still graduate. C's get high school diplomas. That was the only class I ever failed in high school, though. I got a D in high school gym. How did you get a D in gym? Did you skip it a lot? I would skip gym sometimes. I remember in my senior year, I took a speech class, and then we had a group project where we were put into groups with it was like a small group project. It wasn't really like a group project. It was more just like a group speech thing. And then it's like, oh, you know, however you perform or whatever. Like it was an assignment more than anything. Like it was the equivalent of just like a homework assignment where you'd like pick a topic, talk about it. It wasn't like worth a lot of points or anything. But we didn't get to pick our groups. And I got put in a group with like someone I really didn't want to fucking work with. And so it was like towards the end of the class, it was like, okay, you'll pick out what you want to talk about, who will talk when, and then the next day you do the speech. And I just really didn't want to fucking present with this person at all, so I just skipped the next day, and then I just I was still fine. I passed that class with like an A. Like, speech was not a hard class. That's why I took it. Because I never brought my clothes to change into. I didn't want to ask my family for money and clothes, so I just didn't do gym. That's fair. That's fair. I remember the days where I forgot my gym clothes, so it was fucking awful. So you still had to do gym. But I did have a couple of gym classes with Danka Schwem in middle school, and that was the best time in gym class. Because it was like, alright, I mean, we just get to, like, kind of hang out and fuck around. Hello. Hi. Yeah, it's okay. Hi. Hello.
Hi, friends.
Hello.
It's me, Amanda. The stairs kill me.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Hi, Shula.
Okay, I'm gonna get a full Steve Harvey. I'm gonna get the full Steve Harvey. What? The full Steve Harvey. The full Steve Harvey is gonna be mine. I'm here too. Oh my gosh, Amanda, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna snooze ads one more time. Twig jump! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! The chat got flooded. Oh my god! That was so quick. Twigja. Alright. I'm gonna get that out of the way. Twigja and Raiders, welcome in, welcome in. You know what it's all about here. Alright, Kurdanak, welcome in. Kazmarie, welcome in. Muralm, welcome in. Creeper Alice, welcome in. Jen, welcome in. Kalosaur, welcome in. Raccoon Vomit, that's a fun name, welcome in. Dorkacorn, welcome in. Draxius, welcome in. Humble Honeybee, welcome in. 11th Plague, welcome in. Twigja, welcome in. Scrimmers, welcome in. Straight Bertman, welcome in. Sarah, welcome in. Perfect timing. Mark, welcome in. I gotta welcome in everybody. Sandy, welcome in. Hi, welcome in. What were you playing? Twigja? Jump King? Oh, I tried Jump King. All right, Twigja and friends, welcome in on the raid train. Thank you all for those follows. Follow alerts are anonymous, but the support is greatly appreciated. Look at you with the $80 already icon. Yes. I don't have like any like fancy incentives. I don't know, it was too short notice, but we do have this where if you donate $5 or more, I draw a little mustache. So we got Macro Mark, we got Nath, we got Pavel, aka Crabville, and not Cece. So, you know, we're raising money for Movember, exclamation point Movember, and exclamation point mustache for the Tiltify link, exclamation point Movember for the information. We have all of that here. But yeah, I'm Andy Scheibel. I'm a variety streamer. When Sandy sent out the notification about the Movember fundraiser, I hopped right on that. It's a great cause. without going too much into it, there have been people in my life who have had mental health issues or physical health issues, men and all genders alike, but this is specifically for men's mental health and physical health, because oftentimes it does go ignored. A small example, I can think of a time when I quite literally told someone I trusted, hey, I think I need therapy. And they were like, no, you don't. You're a guy. You don't need therapy. So it's one of those things where it's like, there does need to be more awareness. More tools need to be brought into this. Not this. Woo. Yeah. So it's like, also props to the organizers, Jen and Sandy. Yes, for putting this together. Thank you for talking about it. Yeah. I don't want to get super deep into it. And then like, I have, known people, without once again going too deep, that have succumbed to these sorts of things. As shitty as it is, it's true, and it happens every day, more than you know. So even if we can help out people that we don't know or do know, that's awesome. Now, without being too sad, I'm Andy Scheibel. I'm a variety streamer, and welcome to the stream. Jen's familiar with the rabbit. That's right. I had seen a clip before of that rabbit, and so when I played the game, I'm going to pull up my own clip because that's the kind of person I am. It's a funny clip. But welcome in, everybody. We are playing Hollow Knight. We're doing some very late post-game stuff. So if you don't want spoilers for Hollow Knight, that's totally fine. I get it, because like this is literally like a boss rush of all the bosses. All right. How do I just go to the clip page? How do I do this nowadays? Twitch is always changing stuff on me. Okay, boss rush. Yes. 42 bosses back to back. You cannot die. All right, but we're gonna watch my own clip real quick. I can't. Okay, buttons. I pressed a lot of buttons. I know this rabbit. I knew this rabbit. And so people loved that. But Jen has also donated $5. So Jen gets a little mustache drawn. What game was that? That was The Last of Us. Buttons are hard. Bolts McSteezy. Love that name. Welcome in. Pantheon 5 took me 47 hours to beat. I don't want to talk about how many hours I've spent on Pantheon 5. Yellow, please. Oh, yeah, you're getting yellow. I'm mostly just doing it based off chat colors. I don't have my drawing tablet, so we're just kind of like freehanding with the mouse. I don't know where my drawing tablet is. So we just use the mouse. Thank God for post correction, making them look a little better. But yeah, so we're just gonna have a big old canvas of mustaches here. Yellow. Oh, that's the perfect yellow, actually. Oh, let's go. It looks a little weird. Don't do exclamation. That's why I didn't do donate. Exclamation point mustache. Ignore the donate command. Ignore that one. Exclamation point mustache. Because I was like, oh yeah, I'll just do it as donate. And then it's like, no, too bad. That's a default command. And then it was like, here's his PayPal. And I was like, Jen is online. Skadoosh. Thank you for the donation, Jen. Thank you, Jen. But we are playing a game, though. We are kind of in the early stages because we did recently mess up our last run. But it was still at the end. And ads are in 8 minutes, so sorry about that. I don't control... I mean, I partially control that. But... it's okay. Just gotta get back to locking in. Boom. Let's get these bugs. I'm fighting to earn the full Steve Harvey. This is true. Amanda has offered that if I beat Pantheon 5 today, this is a today-only deal, I get the full Steve Harvey. Stop, you're gonna fluster me again, and I'm gonna lose again. Also, don't ask me to count the bosses. I don't know what boss is number what, but I do know when we're close to the end, at least. And there will be a point where we really lock in and we close the chat window. And then that's like the lock-in. Like, we gotta lock it. Speaking of locking in, I gotta unlock my hair because I'm not locked in right now. My wife does that to me while I game too. Oh, make you all flustered. Let's go $95. Oh yeah, we're at night. Oh yeah, and you were saying something. That we're at how much? 330 out of our $1,000 goal. Day 1, that's already 6. Sick. Not 6. Sick. Now at 415. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think it's cool that we're doing like 2 stream teams together. I feel like that is the future. I don't know what I mean by that, but just know that I know that you know that we know. I love doing joint stuff with other teams. It's sick. Because then you get to meet more new people. Like I still haven't met like everyone on the stream team yet. I try to raid some every now and then. Like especially if I have no one like I'm following live, I'm like, oh right, I can go to the stream team page. Also, why aren't you why aren't you a keepie seeing this boss rush? I don't know. I don't know how to stream team. Andy, be a keepie? Are we gonna double stream team? Am I gonna double stream team? I have Robo Dessert. What's up, Robo Dessert? Cuties raid. Cuties. Cuties in chat. Cuties in Robo Dessert. What's up? Welcome in, Robo. What were you up to today? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Fate Weaver Smash or Pat? You are the Fate Weaver, an ancient beast of legendary status. It is your job to determine which fate will unravel as you dig deep into the psyche of those who beckon. Decide whether or not to help those who beg for your mercy or invoke the wrath of the gods upon you deem unworthy of existence. Oh. I see. We did a Smash or Pass tier list with all the options submitted by chat. I have no idea what that category is. Apparently there is a game. Amazing, Robo. I just found it. It said Smash or Pass, not the trailer. I'll be your B. Y'all gotta take care of the doggos. No problem, Twigja. No problem. Hashtag brains, butts, and balls. You got it, Amanda. We will update that hashtag. But thank you so much for the raid, Robo Dessert. I'm Andy Scheibel. I'm a variety streamer. We're raising money for Movember for men's health awareness. And welcome. That was not the right button. Zans, I totally forgot about the mustache emote. That's actually a callback. Thank you for the follow. Follow alerts are anonymous, but the support is greatly appreciated. Did I also welcome in everyone from Robo's raid? I don't think I did. Who said hi? Robo, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Hiku. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Bro, it's perfect. I forgot about... So that was actually... that was like a little bit of like an inside joke thing, I guess, with the stream a long time ago when I was trying to beat Spelunky. It's a deep cut. When I was trying to beat Spelunky, we have a community friend, Bumper Oyster, who's very good at Spelunky and is the reason why I started playing Spelunky. And he has a mustache. So I had this joke that the mustache gives him power. And that I had to grow a mustache until I beat Spelunky. And I did. I was growing a mustache until I couldn't even grow like a mustache as good as I can now back when I was doing that. So that's kind of what made it funnier. Because that's how long ago it was. But yeah. He's done a bunch of, Bumper's done a bunch of emotes. Great artist. He streams on occasion. And yeah. Boss rush. All right, ads are in 4 minutes. I snoozed once more. We are out of snoozes. The ads are inevitable. But we'll pause the gameplay for the ads. Throw up the BRB screen. Subs and turboers get to enjoy the fun clips. Bumper and Mel, cool AF, true. But we're really gonna lock in here. And Amanda may or may not be sitting next to me. She's my motivation. She knows I want that full Steve Harvey. Full Steve Harvey. Full Steve Harvey. Just gotta earn it, y'all. Mander for luck. Told him I would be so quiet. She did. This is fine. Sorry, this is a lock-in boss fight. I gotta do it like that and squirt. Boom. Gosh, so much chat's happening now. What's up with this weekend? People in horny jail. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll give you a peek if I get to add a peek. Andy, I mean not chat. Can't do that. Bonk. Push them away. You mean Gorgia. Lies. Some of us are just more sat than others. Have you already played Silksong? No. So Sandy, here's the thing with the Silksong situation is I own Silksong. I have a self-imposed rule that was imposed upon me by no one, but I say everyone, that I am not allowed to play Silksong until I beat Pantheon 5. I am not allowed. I'm not allowed to play it. I'm not allowed to boot it up. I have it downloaded for the moment that we do beat it, but I'm not allowed to play Silksong until I beat this. I was going to make a joke about something like Twitchy fans, but it felt weird about it. So you're doing the full Steve Harvey already. What's up with this? Oh, wait, I already read that. Gobless, embrace the weird. If Andy beats this, he'll play Silksong. The night is so small. They are. Mog, welcome in. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Horny jail equals best jail. Hi again, Egg. I came with you, of course. And now everybody's saying hi. I'll see myself out. No. All right, ads are in 30 seconds. We have enough time for one boss. We literally, it's Marmu. It's Marmu. It's Marmu. We have time. 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 All right, ads are gonna play. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna pee, and kiss Amanda on the cheek. Welcome back from ads. It has come to my attention that I have forgotten to draw a mustache. I'm gonna draw it. It's okay, the post-correction will make it look nicer. We got Teddy Bear before GTA 6 for real. It's Amanda's. I missed Amanda's alert. Amanda, can you put something in chat so I can try and pick your chat color with my eye? I think I got it, though. Are you stashing stashes on us? I am. Okay. I don't think I want to do that dark, so I'll do a lighter version. Well, I want it to be, like, based off the chat colors. And then... Amanda's name would be very long to write with a mouse. So she is... That is a terrible D. Amanda. Ha. Boom. 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 Thank you for the donation, Amanda. Amanda does have a terrible D? No, she has great D. Oh, does he have a terrible D? Oh, don't get her started on that. I could write sonnets, but I will not. Thank you for refraining. Did Annie get to Absrad? I did on the last run. Not this run, though. Not yet. Manders, welcome in. Made it just in time. Did he earn it? No, not yet. I didn't earn the full Steve Harvey because I have to win. I have to win for the full Steve Harvey. Oh. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. This challenge is nuts. It is. It is. And to even unlock it, the reason it's called Pantheon 5 is because there's 4 Pantheons you have to do before this one. And then the Pantheons 1 through 4 aren't all the bosses in a row, but it's sections of bosses. So the section of bosses we just did was pretty much what would have been Pantheon 2. And this would be like the Pantheon 3 bosses. It's not exact one-to-one to the Pantheons that come before it. Some of the bosses are swapped around. Oh, again? Oh, one second. The Firekeepers team raid from New Londo to Langdale. We've come to support the stream. Async bit. Welcome in. Async bit and Raiders. Andy is also just a gamer. Thank you. Async bit, welcome in. Peanut Butter Rampage, welcome in. Welcome in. Crimson 7, welcome in. Speed of the moves is always insane. What were you playing? Phasmophobia. Ooh, were you playing the new map, Nell's Diner? Welcome in. We are doing. We're part of the Cuties and Co. Keepies raid train for Movember. So thank you for stopping in. Raising money for men's mental and physical health. I like those. Is that an EMF reader? Oh, and a Gorbs emote. Oh, those are gorgeous. I love those. We did some diner for sure. Started stream on Ender Lilies. Ender Lilies. Is that a game or is that what is Ender Lilies? Is that a new map? Is this a map that I've never heard of? What is or is that a game? What's Ender Lilies? Ender Lilies. What, are you laughing at me? Why? I am a fast. Oh, yes. I've seen this game. I have seen that game. Yeah, first stream today, kind of Hollow Knight-esque. Yes. Yeah, so we're doing Pantheon 5. So if you're familiar with Hollow Knight, you're worth the struggle. but we've been getting consistent. We've been getting to the final boss almost every run, or at least close to. But welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, and enjoy your stay. So Async, I saw that you said you did up to P4. I have a self-imposed challenge that I'm not allowed to play Silk Song until I beat P5. And we're sticking to it. We are a dedicated gamer. I think the dorms I stayed in had that microwave. Fun fact about that microwave, that actually is my microwave from college. And then my parents moved houses, and our old house had an over-the-range microwave. The new house did not have an over-the-range microwave and did not come with a microwave in it. They're like, you still have your microwave from college, right? And I was like, yeah. It's like $100 microwave. So that was my college microwave, which is really funny. Also, where I started streaming from was my college dorm. And I think I have one VOD ever saved from college streaming. And you can see that microwave in the background with that stream. Are we past Aqua's point in the game? No. Well, yet no. Because Aqua's playing Silk Song. So I would say no. Because technically I'm still on the first game. So he's way far ahead of me. Welcome in, Danger. How you doing? So much Andy Lorble tonight. That's what happens when I stream for this long. I have to come up with new lore to share. Microwave stream. Well, I don't have that microwave anymore because I've moved now. Dang it. Oops. What's the weirdest thing you made in the microwave as a college student? I don't think I ever made anything weird in the microwave, but I did have a, like, single cup coffee maker that I also used as, like, a makeshift water heater. Because I would get, like, the instant ramen. So what I would do is I would just put water in the coffee maker without any grounds, and then I would put the instant ramen cup underneath, and then hot water would just pour itself into the cup for me. Mark had a bonkers chili layer dip he would make. Ooh. I also technically had a kitchen in my dorm where there was like a stove. So, like, you had to have your own pots and pans. So it was kind of useless if you didn't have pots and pans. And pots and pans are freaking expensive. Oh, yeah, and Amanda is making chili this weekend. Amanda's chili is so good. Time to go back to college, Andy. God, no. I had to drop out because of COVID. Our microwave now is like 15 years... It's a 15-year-old microwave. It's a good microwave. My parents used to give us deer meat, and so we would cook it in the microwave and make venison quesadillas. It wasn't good. I don't like venison, and also venison gives me tummy problems, so I usually don't eat it. My college dorm had a no microwave, no fridges allowed. Yeah, I lived on the top floor of my dorm, and I bought a mini fridge, and it was a pain in the ass to get up there. I really didn't do anything weird in the microwave, but I used to do instant ramen during classes in my high school kettle. That's actually funny. They don't make them like they used to, for sure. Getting late over here. Gonna head out. Good luck with the runs today, I believe. Thank you, AsyncBit. I will never use a microwave if I have an oven. And that's actually fair. But you know what? There are some things I like in the microwave. I prefer my pizza rolls microwaved. I don't like them in the oven. I don't like them air fried. I don't like them crispy. I like them squishy. Gotta visualize the Steve Harvey. I do. Cancel him. Is that why? Why? My microwave is also a toaster oven. Get out of here. I don't like hard pizza rolls. Dino nuggets are also okay in the microwave. But not the cheese variety. No, cheese pizza rolls are terrible. It's like biting into nothing. I just heard Amanda audibly sigh when I said I did not like cheese pizza rolls. Oh, no, I'm getting too distracted by chat. I gotta start locking in a little bit here. All right, hold on. Hold on. And is furiously typing. Oops. One thing that I do not like about this game is, like, why foreground stuff in the boss fights? Like, why that big ass sword so close to the screen where you can't see? Hold. Lock it down, Andy. We can entertain ourselves. Okay, are you sure? Are you sure? I am the #1 internet funny man for a reason. What'd you say? Sure? Did you say sure? Lock it down? Okay. It's just Umu, though. I don't gotta lock down for Umu.
You sure about that?
I am sure about that. Ooh, oh, dang it. Ooh, okay, stop. Bring out the little baby jellies. But also, bring them closer. So one thing I don't like about Umu compared to other bosses is there's a gimmick to killing them. All the other bosses you just have to hit, but no, you specifically... It's like having to hit a Zelda weak point, you know? In a game where that doesn't usually exist. Why is Mother Brain in this? Because it's a Metroidvania. Someone hold on to me so Andy can lock in. I mean... Alright. Flying Nosk. Easy lock-in here. Easy lock-in. Ooh, I cracked my back and that felt good. Flying Nosk. Flying Nosk I actually think is easier than regular Nosk. Surprisingly. Kidding me? I got hit by that? I will turn with snacks and fresh squeaky skin. Oh. No, I shouldn't catch up with chat. I shouldn't catch up with chat. Is Jen lurking for a shower? I want a shower. Amanda, I want a shower. Give me a shower. Give me a shower. I want a shower. God, what is that cadence? I don't know. There's something we've watched where someone talked like that. I wanna, huh? Can't be an I think you should leave bit, can it? No, I'm getting too distracted. I'm thinking about memes. There's so much chat. I just wanted to catch up. It's okay. We got a hot tub. I'm not gonna piss on you. Okay. Yeah, fuck us. No. No. I just had to wait until the hot tub. So hold on. Yeah, very clean. Flying Osk, very clean. I was going to do it, but then I got distracted, so it took me longer. Slide makes so many Yoda noises for real. It's okay. I waited for you. I had to almost mute the stream so I don't make little sounds the guys make. Y'all, I'm back. I hate this little freak. There's so little freak. Welcome back, Twigja. I return with snacks and fresh squeaky skin. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, welcome back, Jen, with squeaky skin. Welcome back. GG, clean and snack percent. Jacuzzi time. Yeah. Hot tub. Alright, so this is what I call the Dream Nail Gang. $5 from 100? Oh, me? Yeah. Yeah, Amanda did a donation, and it didn't go off for some reason. But we got her mustache in there. She was like, hey, the amount's higher than the last time I looked. And I was like, oh, okay. She wasn't that sassy about it. Ooh. That's not fair. He was already dead. Why was there still a laser? Thank you for the lurk. Alright, I gotta lock in a little bit for No Eyes, because if you're not careful, she can get real scary. And it's interesting that it's a change of environment that what makes her difficult. Because otherwise, she's normally a very easy boss. Ooh. There we go. Alright, I gotta be a little more careful on this next boss, because he does 2 damage each. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Told you. Then we get White Defender, then we get a Hot Tub, and then we have Final Stretch. Sometimes the sound effect is just way louder than everything else in the game for no reason. I love this little freak. Doma, 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 doma. High C for everyone. No, stop. It's chat. Turn down for what? This is the level of whimsy I hope to inspire to have. I say yes, Andy, make it curly. If I donate, can I have an extra curly stash? Yes. Yes, Shula. $50, Shula! Crazy, yeah, you get an extra curly stash. Don't even worry about it. Perfect time to donate. That's a big mustache, a big curly mustache here. all right, Shula. Give you like a. Yeah.
Shula, go.
Danger, thank you for the 100 bits. Is that curly enough, Shula? Is that curly enough for the curly club? Hell yeah. Okay. Good. It's a little uneven. We'll take it. It's just the perspective. The name. Looks like a 5. Still got it. Still got it. There we go. Thank you for the $50, Shula. Bring myself back. All right, catching up on chat. Cannot believe you all donated 95 bucks. You were truly coolest here. Well, now we're at 145, which is insane. Lurk riding the train all night. Reaper, thank you for Lurk. $5 from 100. We're gaming. What is math? We're 45 off from my full goal. 45 plus 45. No, we're 55. Math. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Can't you tell? 55. 55. I failed algebra too. But now comes the time, chat. Now comes the time where the chat window closes. I'm sorry. I love you guys, but I have to lock in. I have to lock in, or else it's never gonna happen. What? I'm never gonna beat P5, and I'm never gonna play Silksong, and I'm never gonna get the full Steve Harvey today only. Shh, no, shh, no laughing. At least the believers won the prediction. At least the believers won the prediction. That was not a good abs rad, but we still made it to abs rad. Andy makes this fight look easy. Andy's tasting it. Good thing Chad is closed so he doesn't start blushing again. He's honestly made so much progress this week. He really has. Ayo, is Vessel giving back shots? Don't worry about it. It's my understanding that this happens at every Sleep Token show. There's so much going on. I'm impressed he's keeping track of his own character. That's my secret. Sometimes I lose track of where I am. There's so much on screen. Buggy Dracula, fuck him up, hear me out. And also puffed up cactus moment. Yeah, him and Dung Defender. Next question. Like, for real, I could not even beat one boss, and watching him beat all of them this fast is wildly impressive. I think Andy is great at everything. You're too kind with that. And Pure Vessel. God, Pure Vessel's freaking scary. This is why we get along so well. Clutch dodge, thank you. The feeling's mutual, BB. Get an Andy lock in chat. Andy fucking smoking it. Don't want to be hear me out, police, but those are conventionally attractive pugs. So close, I believe. Guys, I got a bag of rice snacks and they're almost gone. Rice snacks? Are they like the little rice cakes? Because I love those. I literally can't buy these, so we love a crunchy snack. Almost there. We should keep them in a Taco Bell box so it sounds an alarm whenever you go for one. This has been so impressive. Thank you, Egg. I got a box of fried drumsticks at the grocery store, and now my keyboard is shiny. No, Zans. Radiance time? And then I would just desensitize to the alarm. Everyone send him luck energy. I guess your luck energy wasn't good enough. I'm kidding. I guess his peak. I guess he gets his peak later. Take my energy. GG babe shit. Not the Lego. I've never seen this video before. I'm crying. Just wait. Andy's videos are all iconic. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you. I have tears. You're welcome. You're welcome. There's no such thing as eating too much cheese, Andy. There could be. I think he needs motivation. He's too sad. I typoed to Licky. Stop blaming chat. I can blame whoever I want besides myself. I am... Kristen, thank you for the YouTube sub. All right, I gotta turn off that. I got screwed over in that abs rad run. Okay, it's heavily RNG reliant, and that's part of what makes the fight so hard. Because what do you mean I'm dodging one attack that I have to dodge specifically one way, and then an attack starts right where I dodged into? What do you mean? I'm gonna sniff Amanda's neck. I feel better now. Scorpion voice, get over here. Alright, ads are in 13 minutes. We have about an hour left before we gotta get the raid train on to the next station. So, we gotta make this count. Excuse me, I generally watch YouTube 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. until egg streams because I need something in the background while I work. Hell yeah. Just smelling lately. So it looks like I'll have new content. Let's go. Look at that luxurious hair. Thank you, Carcho. And $55 left to my gold. $55. God bless that Jen is here because I am so bad about that stuff. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Hey. Thank you for the follow. Follow alerts are anonymous, but support is greatly appreciated. I'm doing my part. Mark, did you add that? Philip Croft, welcome in. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. So many baby bugs.
Stop! I'm doing something!
Ooh, I just had such a good nut crack. You can't... Guy Philip, hi even. If you will, if you please. You can also take the guy if you want. just need the 55 burgers, 55 hot dogs, 55 for yeah, for $55 left. 55 Movembers. 55 mustaches. 55 butts, 55 brains, 55 balls. Is that too many balls? That's an odd amount of balls. Alright, 11 minutes till that. So we can make it like at least a quarter, if not halfway, before ads. Because that's just the kind of gamer I am. Just enough balls. Just enough balls. The right amount of balls. Exclamation point mustache to donate. How did I do? Did I do it right? Oh! Kristen with $10. Kristen with $10. It worked. It worked, chat. Puts us at 45 now for real, because math. Wow, immediate donation. Andy Scheibel is a real influencer. That is the power of... That's the power of love. Ooh, I think we're getting good at drawing mustaches with the mouse. This might be my new, I messed it up at the end. For men's butts, brains, and beards. And balls. #1 internet funny man, Andy Scheibel. That's me. Kristen's pink. Is always like a hard one. Just kidding, I picked it out immediately. And thighs. And bulges and buns. And like soul patches. Soul patch? Amanda says to soul patches. But I'll leave that up to you, chat. What about for like new metal soul patches? As long as they own it? Okay. Okay. Oh, I like butts, balls, brains, and bulges. Butts, balls, brains, and bulges. Oh my. Sorry, Kristen, I'm not going to write your full name because it's very long. 55, thank you for the clip, Mark. That's an H. That's an H. Kristen. Thank you for the donation.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
I actually blew in from very Smartsville. And I can spell smart. S-M-R-A-T. Professional. Professional. Boom. Also, Frog330, welcome in, welcome in. www.w's. W's in chat. Who's daily dino nuggeting? Kristen getting in on that daily dino nugget. No, I did not. I forgot to do a prediction. Mark getting that daily dino nugget. Jen getting that daily dino nugget. All right, new prediction. 15 minutes. Go. Gamble your points away. You can get a VIP badge. Possibly. Pavel. Oh my god, so many daily nuggets. Please. Please, we only have one chef. Oh my god, so many. I'm going all in. Don't make me like Bumper. What do you mean don't make you like Bumper? Bumper won his points yesterday. It's Alex that lost his points. Nuggets. Tuna, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. $68.7K on yes, the Nugs. Nuggets. Maybe that was an Aquas. Maybe. That might have been an Aquas. He may have gone all in on a first try the next boss bet. Gave 30K away with that first one. Wait, no, I can't reach out right now. I can't reach out right now. We got a lot of poop on the screen. Literal poop. Literal doo-doo feces! Exclamation point doo-doo. If you're a mod or a VIP. I forgot that's a mod or VIP only command. But you can also redeem it for a couple channel points. The one called doo-doo feces. Oh, maybe it doesn't work for VIP. Maybe I lied. Maybe it's not doo-doo. Is it not exclamation point doo-doo? I don't have my diamond yet. You do. You probably just gotta refresh the chat. Liar. I'm not a liar. Maybe trigger fire's not working. I swear I made an exclamation point doo-doo. What? See what? The redeem? The diamond? Yeah. I see the diamond because I put it there. Mark, fix it. Mark, fix it. Give me the doo-doo feces.
Doo-doo feces thrown all over the walls, the floor, the ceiling, and it stunk so bad.
Sometimes I think about that. There's a clip on my YouTube channel that I put up where that was used. And I titled it, it's a YouTube short, and I titled it like Michael Jackson talks about his doo-doo feces. And now all these people, like, it'll show you on your YouTube analytics how people find your channel, and my top searches are always like Michael Jackson doo-doo feces. And I think about where I am today. And how Michael Jackson doo-doo feces got me there. No, I didn't. Amanda contributing to the Amanda Outlast. I misclicked and I'm mad. Don't. Thank you for contributing, Amanda. Speed of Boston Silk Song is so sad. I swear I feel bad for him. I'm looking it up, but Trigger Fire takes 5 business days. I haven't seen that clip in a minute. BRB, gotta update my YouTube. No, I didn't. That's doo-doo there. I misclicked. I'm mad. That's right, Mom. Not a fad. Oh, Sandy contributing to the Amanda Outlast takeover stream. Alright. We can at least... It's exclamation point doo-doo, and it's... Okay, that's what I thought. I don't know why it didn't work. Because Trigger Fire sucks. I do. I gotta take the time to convert it all over to mix it up. That's just what I gotta do. Because Mix It Up does have random placement and everything. And I know Mix It Up is capable of doing all the same things. Oh, but you know what the problem is? I have to find some of those videos again because Trigger Fire doesn't do... Or Mix It Up doesn't have, like, online storage for the stuff you put in. And so, usually after I put something on Trigger Fire, I delete it so it's not taking up hard drive space. Some of them I gotta put back. It'd be so cool if you could fight all 3 brothers. I could never. Alright, so we're already like a quarter of the way there. Like, we're almost done. We gotta like semi-speed run so we can at least try and quote-unquote finish the run. We will. We actually will finish the run. We're gonna win. Positive mindset, positive grind set, chat. $85,000 on yes. I'll get to that final boss for you believers. Exclamation point, do the do. Did I not change my charms back? Something tells me I don't have quick slash and I sat on a bench for nothing. Nope, that's fine. We can make it through this section of bosses. Felt like I was killing things mildly slower. Gamer. 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 Some of the voices in this are amazing. They're great. Just like the non-verbal voice. They become vocal stems at a certain point. Bugstopheles. It's a mean one. I don't know his real name. What? The one I was just fighting? Bugstopheles? Soul Master. Soul Master. The Soul Master. Oh, ads. Ads. Ads.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Alright, we're back. Sorry about the jump scare. Kind of my fault, but Sandy, you asked if I ever played Cuphead. I have. I even was going for all achievements at one point, and I got all of them but 6. And I think if I wanted to go back and try and get the rest of the achievements, I would just have to start a new save and play the game all over. Just to refresh myself. Alright, and then after this, I gotta remember to switch my charms back. Yeah, because now I can only hit them twice instead of thrice. Oops. Scared to go back to the dragon. The dragon's easy. Toggled some volumes. Thank you, Mark. Alright, locking in, locking in, locking in. Locked in. Activated. Downloading new personality. Oop. Amanda wouldn't let me base my personality off of Fight Club. She knows I'm vulnerable to media. Easy, he says. It's easy. Easy. Absolutely not. His name was Robert Paulson. Bob. Bob. We miss Bob. I do want to watch that movie again, though. It's good. Andy in the Harvey Zone. I am in the Harvey... Well, I'm not in the Harvey Zone yet, but we will be after this run. The Harvey Zone is a-coming. Don't giggle at me. Don't giggle at me. Don't hee-hee. I hear you, Amanda. We do... See, we're fine. We made it through this boss. Andy has never seen... We gotta watch... I do gotta watch The Big Lebowski. I've never seen The Big Lebowski. All I know about that movie is there is a Lebowski, and I hear it's quite big. Remember? Not the popcorn. That one's a secret. No, it's not a secret. I didn't even know that one was still on. I don't know how you avoided that movie. That was from when we did our director's chair playthrough of The Quarry, and I set up the stream to make it look like a movie theater. Teach me how to use my powers. Why is that my favorite? Do I need to bring back the popcorn? The popcorn very specifically pops up in the corner. I'll have to plan around the popcorn appearing. That one I actually sort of kind of made myself too. I mean, I used like a bunch of stock shit to put it together, but like, I was like, all right, lightning, a picture of popcorn, a weird sci-fi sound effect, and then I just like compiled all those together into one thing, and then that's how we got the popcorn bucket. And then we had stuff Like, we're gonna make him lose his focus. And then we had stuff like a cell phone would ring. You could throw a tomato at the screen. You could boo or cheer. There were theater snacks. You can get theater snacks. All sorts of stuff. Wait. Oh, he's not dead. Now he's dead. I only saw Idiocracy for the first time last month. Sadly, it's no longer more bizarre than real life. I do want to see... Wait, have you seen Office Space, Idiocracy? No, I've seen neither of those, but I do want to see Idiocracy. Amanda says Office Space is hilarious. Yeah, I hope... Do the other Dark Pictures games, like, have director's chair modes? Because I think I would do that. We're having so many movie nights in your future, mister. I bet Shula hasn't seen End of Evangelion. Should make Shula watch End of Evangelion without watching the show first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Amanda, she's here. She's here. She's here. I gotta... There's new people that haven't seen her. Let me just get comfortable. Alright, oh goodness. I'm gonna die to a bee if I'm not super careful. We're fine. Oops. Oh Lord, she coming. Oh. Hi. Hi, sweet baby. Onion rings of doom. I could go for some onion rings. Oh. Hi, Lila. Hi, you haven't been on stream for a couple days. Because you climbed my shoulder. It hurts. Here, Lila, show everyone your RBF. Digging so hard. I think it's because the shirt is thin. Ooh. Love is pain, pissed. She always looks pissed, but she's actually very happy right now. She's purring. She's just a sweet little baby. What do you, she won't eat it out of my hand. Nina, you want a treat? You want a treat, Nina? I don't think she will. Not to be dramatic, but I would die for Lila. I would too. Cuddly kitties are the best. Never deny Lila when she comes for loving. I usually don't. Amanda's like, she's this way because you always let her get away with everything, and it's kind of true. You can open the bag. But she loosened her grip a little bit when she heard the bag crack. What is that? What is it? Ow. I know, just here. Treat? Just going crazy. There you go. Oh, she did. Okay.
She's fleeing.
They're cats. They do what they want. True. True. Indy is 19 and he runs this house. I bet he does. Indy is great. Lila is great. Leo and Sly are great. Even though I don't have them anymore because they're technically my parents' cats, but I still love them and my mom still sends me pictures. We just saw a Handa. I don't care. We don't deserve cats. We don't.
Tiny.
Cuties and Go Ranger. Nice. Tiny. Tiny and Raiders, welcome in. Tiny, how was Expedition 33? You said, I think your title said you're on Act 2. Lovely, welcome in. Mister, welcome in. Nero, welcome in. Trey, welcome in. Tiny, welcome in. Joe, welcome in. Watson, what's up? Welcome in. I see you in there. Kirkachu, welcome in. That's fun. Kirkachu. I like that name. Mach Zero, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Tiny, welcome in again. I see you posted it. I'm on Act 69. Exclamation point mustache. Oh no, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? Oh, you spelled mustache wrong, Shula. He has like the new... Wait, what? Huh? They changed Kappa? Oh. Jay Vicarian, welcome in. Welcome in. Or is it Jay Vicarian? I don't know. But there's the golden Kappa. Welcome in everybody. We're doing a raid train, raising money for Movember for men's health awareness, both mental and physical. Butts, balls. What do we say? Brains, butts, and balls. Brains, butts, and balls. Welcome in everybody. We're playing Hollow Knight. We're doing Pantheon 5. 42 boss rush. All 42 bosses of Hollow Knight. Here we go. All right, we have about 20 minutes left in the raid train, so I gotta make this quick with the attempt now. My favorite part is when he digs his butt. Do you still have the Ray outfit? I do still have the Ray outfit. Thank you so much for the raid, Tiny. Rady. Tiny is also part of the Cuties and Co stream team. LP with the VIPP. There you go. Enjoy being able to spam in the chat. Enjoy it. Enjoy being a diamond baby. Okay, LP just coming in and flexing. Oh. Lila's causing chaos. She almost knocked my water bottle over. Well, she did knock it over, but she almost knocked it off the desk, but I caught it. Spider reflexes. No, Chad, I gotta focus. I've been so close. I don't like this situation. I don't want to be in this situation. Lila being a menace. Did you just throw away your treats, Lila? You just threw your treats in the trash. The bag's open. That's probably why she jumped up there. She probably still smell it. I lied about the VIP. Wait. Also, I thought Maxwell was this cat for 2 years. I don't know why you thought Maxwell was my cat. I've never had a cat named Maxwell. If I knew how to make 3D model software, or not make, but use rather, I would retexture the model, because I'm sure there's a model rip. So many people have made Maxwell memes of their own that then I would retexture it to look like my cats. It's playing for the full Steve Harvey. It's true. It's true. I lied about the VIP. I had to spend 300k for VIP. What a fucking road, Tiny. Tiny, you were just given your VIP. For everyone who just tuned in, Andy was promised the full Steve Harvey if he complete. What is the full Steve Harvey? You can look it up. I mean, you can't look up the full Steve Harvey and understand. But put it in YouTube. No, you gotta put in Steve Harvey sit on it in YouTube. And then you'll get a clip of Family Feud. So it's nothing bad. It's just Family Feud. It's just a Family Feud clip. And then you know. So if I beat Pantheon 5, I get the full Steve Harvey. Grim in the Pantheon, every boss. Flukemar, Moss Charger, my dad, they're all here. Sandy, what do you make me do? Shula learned some new words yesterday. Shula's now wary of new phrases. If you gotta ask, you can't afford. Okay, we'll pull it up. Also, chat, we're $45 away from our goal, and overall, we're $390 away from our total $1,000 goal across the stream teams. We all like to learn in these streams. We do like to learn.
All right, guys, we got top 6 ounces.
Yeah. Second. Okay. All right.
You got to be careful now, Greg. 100 men, name something you like your girlfriend to do to your face.
I want to say sit on it.
Yes!
Jerry, welcome in.
How in the hell that ain't number one? Sit on it!
So yeah. Yeah, that's what's at stake. And we only have 15 minutes left before we have to raid out. So we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in and we gotta speed run. We gotta speed run. We gotta speed run. Oh, Nero just donated $25. I gotta draw you a mustache, Nero. I gotta draw you a mustache. I gotta draw you a mustache. Nero, thank you for the 25. A donation of $5 or more gets you a little mustache. Gets you a little mustache drawn with your name next to it. I don't know where my drawing tablet is, so we're just drawing with the mouse. I'm sorry. But look at all these mustaches. Alright, alright, alright. Getting like a little, like, mustache, apparently. It's kind of like a beautiful S. Boom. Thank you for the donation of $25. That puts us at $20 away from our goal, my goal. It's the goal that I set was 200. So thank you, I appreciate it. Ooh. All right. We're getting pretty close. We have 12 minutes. 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 12 minutes. 12 minutes. 12 minutes. 12 minutes. 12 minutes to hit the goal and 12 minutes to win. To win it. I can't be sloppy. Andy is still going legend. Aqua, we made it all the way to the top of the climb earlier and died. So who's doing the sitting? That's a great question. Vicarian. I almost said Valkyrian. Egg with the last 20? Oh, you're so getting a mustache after I kill you, man. Thank you for the follow. Follow alerts are anonymous, but the support is greatly appreciated. Get fucking wrecked. Ooh, we're fine. Rambling Danny. Been here the whole time, only just get a chance to pop in now. And now you can just lock in. But I gotta draw a mustache. Egg. And people can still donate, even though we hit the goal. Crazy. Thank you, Egg. And Prime with 10. Oh, goodness. Are we going to be able to finish this run? Oh, no. All right. Quick mustaches. Quick mustaches. We already have pink, so this one's Prime. Nope. We actually had black. Boom. Egg color. Perfect. Boom. Bing. Bop. Prime. Egg. Egg. Boom. Boom. Thank you. 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 All right. Back to locking in. We are locked. Locked. 7 minutes? Shit. I don't think I can do it in 7 minutes. Zans, the 1669. Thank you guys for helping me crush that freaking goal. I'll get you a mustache, Sans. Don't worry. We're just kind of like, we're at like a speed run. We're at like a speed run. Jerry with $10. Okay, Zans and Jerry. Tiny gifting a sub to Sandy. Thank you for the gifted sub to Sandy. You guys are too nice. You're popping off right now. We got 7 minutes. Nah, dude, we still got the Dream Nail gang. Shit, I shouldn't have done overrun. I should have pulled out a Steve Harvey clip. We got time. Let's keep my PC on all weekend. Just have a pause. No, I won't. No, that would be too much. I know Sandy and Jen will help keep me on track though for when I have to go, at least. Would P5 save at a hot tub? Is that a thing? Would P5 save at a hot tub? If so, we can go in a hot tub right now, sit on the bench, and then we're good to go. Does anybody know this information? Does anybody know? Did the benches count? Could I come back to it Monday? Alright, little stinker. I'm not knowing. I doubt it would, because it did in that Path of Pain. Yeah, we have 4 minutes, and we still have, like, Hype Train. For why? I swear, Twitch does not know. I guess we'll just have to call it there. Whomst? Why is there a hype train? I swear, like, the hype trains are, like, delayed. Raid and go live again? No, that's mean. It's a raid train. You can't just do that. Alright, we gotta draw... Thank you for the 100 bits. What is... I can't... The overlay's too small for me to read. What is it? We're at $236.69, putting us at $691.69 overall for our $1,000 goal. All right. It was Jerry, and who else was it? Zans. Jerry and Zans. Thank you, Amanda. Jerry and Zans need mustaches. Thank you so much for being on the train. I'm gonna draw these mustaches really quick. Oh, that's a Jerry mustache. If I ever seen. All right. Boom. All right. Zan stash. Boom. Oh, you guys can't see it. And now the Jerry stash. Jerry stash would be like the same color as Amanda's stash or something. I'll just boom. That's Jerry. Okay. Black and pen. Thank you guys so much. All right. Otter is live. Just check, so all good. No rush, but there is a rush. I gotta be on time, but I can't. I guess we'll technically like 2-minute rush, like a 2-minute rush, but I can't finish the fight. Draw your stashes. Oh, I drew the stashes. We're good. Thank you everybody for being so freaking supportive today. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for the follows. Follows are anonymous, so I'm not gonna call you all out. Egg, thank you for the raid. Twigja, thank you for the raid. RoboDessert, thank you for the raid. Async Bit, thank you for the raid. Tiny, thank you for the raid. Tiny, thank you for gifting a sub to Sandy. Mark, thank you for the 100 bits. Jeriaki, thank you for the donation. Zan, thank you for the donation. Prime, thank you for the donation. Egg, thank you for the donation. Nero, thank you for the donation. Kristen, thank you for the donation. Shula, thank you for the donation. Manda, thank you for the donation. Jen, thank you for the donation. CC, or not CC, thank you for the donation. Nate, thank you for the donation. Cravel, thank you for the donation. Macromark, thank you for the donation. Thank you all. That was awesome. And we're gonna keep. I can't believe this is Kappa. That is Kappa now. Gotta open Twitch for today. I think for today we're gonna crush it. We're already crushing it. We're over halfway in. Wait, I went all in. Okay. All right. So the thing is, how can I do this? Okay, hold on. I know I followed Otter, so Otter should be in my list. Oh, 2 channels. Okay. Well, that threw me off. I got pranked. 2 channels. I don't see Kappa used anymore, but it's still heartbreaking. Film Otter 2, yes. Okay. All right. So we're ready. Are we all ready? Well, I need the raid message. There's a raid message. They got locked out of their OG account like a year ago, and Twitch did nothing about it. Oh, so he made a second one. And now it's his main. Got it. That was the one that was connected to his Discord account, so that's the one I followed. Do you have the raid message? I'm trying to find it real quick. Thank you. Everybody copy and paste this message. And then also, for a small Discord hangout, I'll go into Discord and I'll make it to Absrad. I will not beat Absrad because I can't do that off stream. Small Discord hangout just to clear out the prediction. All right, we're gonna go raid Film Otter, and we'll be back Monday 9 a.m. Central Time. More Hollow Knight Pantheon 5-edness. But follow the raid train. Follow the raid train. It's going all weekend. All weekend. Thank you all so much. We can always refund a prediction, too. That's true. I guess we'll just refund it. That's easier. That's easier. Kind of forgot you can refund. Sorry about that. Thank you for stream. Thank you for putting this together, Sandy and Jen. Make sure you guys follow Sandy and Jen and any other cuties and keepies and cutie keepy cutie keepy kappa hoo ha hee hee hee. Bye.
My balls. Fuck. Oh my god, my balls. My balls. Okay, my balls. Oh my god, my balls. Holy fuck, my balls.